Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to New Microphone Cast. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are rattling through the brains. As you guys can probably see, we got the SM50, SM7. What did I get? I need more coffee. I think we need a little bit more coffee. How you guys all doing out there tonight? Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Things have been kind of crazy around y'all, as one might expect. Sure, SM7Bs. Got it.
I was gifted these pickles.
Watchy everyone.
Thank you very much for the bench.
The holy left rock mute. The dark side hails the holy left rock mute. Why can't you? Also, new microphone is super crisp.
I hope it's super crisp. It's like super, like, you're still playing Among Us, by the way. Oh my God, I really am. Oh my God. Thank you for the heads up. I totally missed that portion of it. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. We're going to get to the proper category here. A little bit on the Minecraft. Yeah, let's do that. And I believe we're on episode 79, everybody. Thank you for the heads up, though, guys. Do appreciate that. All right, got it all sorted out. What's up, D-Man Art? What's up, Shyanda? What is going on, Skywalker? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. We also got a Soldat dropping in the biddies. Northlight. Drats on the mics. What's up, dude? What's up, Northlight? It's definitely got that like podcast kind of vibe. Clean and everything. Master Direction in the house tonight as well. Northlight in the house. Levi in the house. Tweety in the house. Gooby in the house. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are fantastic tonight. Grats on the mics. Yeah, those lasted for like 4 or 5 years. So it's pretty good. So good news, not really good or bad. I don't have to learn German anymore. Oh no. I mean, I know what that means, Scarlet Air. I know what that means, and so do you probably. No, so do you definitely, actually. But we gotta get used to it. It's like the talking range is a little bit different. Like I can talk a little bit like that, and like talking like that, and give it the really, really nice podcast type of vibe to it. But we don't necessarily need to do that all the time. It feels good. It feels nice. It feels nice and crisp. Anyway, we are going to jump into some Minecraft today. We got a big old build that we are working on. You guys have probably seen it. I think we're going to be doing, I think we're getting close. We're doing it with some Shroom lights now because that's definitely the primary thing that we are sort of at the moment to kind of get done. Let's get the pretzel rocks going. Let's get it rolling. What's up, Warren Vomit? How you doing tonight? Lady Soldat was watching me in a new game of The Last of Us. Let's just say she loves that I got righteously scared while I was playing and I barely passed the prologue. There you go. Perfect. Nice. What's up, Ekadom? How you doing? What's going on, my brother? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. Enjoy the audible orgy that's going to be occurring this evening. What's up, Wiley Out Coyote? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. I think the mics sound pretty good, though. I think the mics sound pretty good. Oh, yeah, that happened. Which happened? What happened? New microphones? New microphone. It is nice, man. Oh, yeah. The SM7Bs are they're pretty tight. You loving your wood stove? Is it cold where you're at? We're having classic Pennsylvania weather, meaning that, like, we are now in the forecast for, like, 70 degrees once again for next week. I'm glad you got the ones that I thought looked pretty. Well, wasn't exactly the highest factor. One of the things that I looked into, it was between this and the RE20s. Feels like 88 in Texas. Fun. Yep. I've been down through that quite a bit. Pennsylvania's like all over the place too. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. All right. Well, I hope you like shrooms. Because we growing them, baby. Okay. Shrooms to go. But we decided to go with these because they sounded like... all I did was search was W and you're the first to pop up. That's actually awesome. I love seeing that. And it's snowing and a couple inches of snow in what? Is that Montana? No, that's MO. MN is... Is it MI, Michigan? What is MN? Montana? Michigan? I just don't know that abbreviation, actually. Minnesota. Okay. Minnesota. Because they're all like MN and MO and MI. All right, so it's Minnesota. Okay. I think I knew that. I just needed a little bit more of the coffee vein, you know? A little bit more on the coffee, you know, would be good for the old noggin. I do need the coffee today, Cheyenne. I do. I do. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this because I could already hear the quality difference that we had for the previous mics. It sounds so much better in my head. I know my states, I just don't know how to spell. I just forgot the abbreviations. There's so many M states, right? And MN could be like literally any of them. You know? You found us by accident, and since then you've joined every single stream. Well, we love having you here. We love having you guys all here. You're a fantastic audience for us as well. So what's on the news today? It's all fucking politics now, right now. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's like, what's on the news today? What's on the cool things that are happening today? New mics, always good. Oh, wait. He sells a bucket of tropical fish. But you know what we have to say to you, friend? No solicitors. That's right. There it is. No solicitors. Now give me your noggin. Noggin, dude. Noggin. Ooh. Ooh, you dirty llama, you. Raj kill solicitors. Bro, noggin, bro. I know, right? No, I haven't been playing Tarkov. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not press tab to open my inventory. What are you talking about? Okay. Moving right along. I didn't press tab to open my inventory. You did. I think this goes in here, right? Yeah. Gotta practice. That's coming up this week, by the way. The Tarkov stream will be coming up this week. Super hyped about that, man. It should be very fun. I've been doing a few rounds with Hermie to kind of get... We decided that we wanted to sort of keep everything as much as possible, like, actually doing rounds, right? Rather than, like, trying to figure out the game. So we decided that course of action that we're going to go with is getting her prepared for it. Hey, what's up, King Aces? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one today as well. Welcome to SM7B land. I think the mics are pretty nice. Very nice. They sound really, really, really good. Got a lot of depth, got a lot of tone. Very clear. Like, extremely clear. Nuking the moon as always. Well, stop that pinky in the brain. Jesus. Hermie's probably dreading Tarkov. Honestly, I've been dreading Tarkov more than Hermie. I've been having such a bad run. It's been rough, dude. It's been rough, dude. But I had a couple of good runs this weekend. Couple of good runs. Not a whole bunch, but a couple of them. Sounds more crisp? Yeah. It's definitely a lot more crisp. You get a full range of frequencies this time. It's like the difference of, we were using, like, you know, A-class microphones before. But now we're using the S tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're definitely using the S tier microphones. And they were genuinely pretty damn easy to set up. And I have so much headroom. I have zero gain on the board on these things. For those who are interested in the sound bit, the sound setup portions of it, I have zero gain on the board with the Cloud Lifter, because you just don't need it. You just don't need it. They have so much headroom with these things. I'm now using the ass tier. That's the best tier you can get, isn't it? Is it the ass tier? It's the highest one, right? Using a bit of the ass tier. But we were losing a little bit of clarity, right? That was one of the things that was kind of driving my audiophile ears nuts. We're starting to lose a little bit of the clarity of the voice. That ass brings a tear to the eye. That's the only way we like to have it there. You know how it is, Mecca. You know how it is. Oh, we got a rocks buyer. Grenzen, we do have our Halloween rocks that are out there right now and available for you guys to pick up. Grenzen got himself one. Collecting the bronze rocks. I actually don't even know how much they are. How much was that? Oh, yeah, get your lectures done, for sure. Gotcha. And so there's one. Is there one free and one $5? Is that what it is? Thank you very much, Gruns. I really do appreciate that. I love the ghost too. $5 for each, or $5 in free.
Ooh, this is cute.
Ooh, this is cute. I love that. That one's the free one. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. One free, one $5. Yep. Okay. I didn't release them. That was actually Rox did those things for us for Halloween. I was like, yo, dude, what's up? That's awesome. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Oh, Cheyenne got one too. Who's going to get the gold rocks? Who's going to get the gold rocks? Who's it going to be? Who's getting the golden pumpkin? And thank you for picking up all those rocks, guys. I got a couple more that are going to be coming up this week as well. QB, bronze, another bronze. Mechadom is getting a bronze as well. We haven't nothing but bronze, have we? It's like nothing but bronze going on right now. We need to get them golds and them silvers going on. That's what's up. Golds and silvers need to get dropped in. We're bombing another bronze and another bronze. All I get is bronze these days. Hey, it happens though. It happens. Sold out, got a bronze as well. Oh my god. We need a little bit of RNG. You have a gold Duke Fishron. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a fun fight too. I do like them Terraria fights. Beautiful. And another bronze rocks for Skywalker as well. You guys are getting in on the beautiful and wonderful action that is. Oh, we got a silver from Northlight. Silver from Northlight is confirmed not only bronze. Confirmed not only bronze. All right, let's play some more shrooms, boys. And we got a silver from Northlight on the $5 rocks as well. I'll wait for it. It's really slow on the text-to-speech.
Sweet.
Really slow on the text-to-speech. King of Aces grabbing the bronze pumpkin as well. Yeah, dude. What's up, man? What's up? Do. Just farming Shroomlights a little bit. A little bit. Is anybody having like games? Oh, isn't the Amnesia game coming out very soon? The new Amnesia. What's that one called again? It's like shoot, I can't remember the tagline. The new Amnesia game. That's coming out tomorrow. Nice. What's it called again? I'm drawing a blank a little bit on the name of it. And Rebirth. It's called Rebirth. I might have to check that out. It's kind of like old school WAPC trivia, but literally the first two games that we streamed were Outlast and Amnesia. And I mean, granted, it's like 7 years ago, but still, it was a few years back. It's creepy. Really can't remember the Amnesia game. The Amnesia game was, well, we like the second one better than, or we like the first one better than the second one. Second one kind of like took away a lot of the cool mechanics, like inventory and the sanity thing. Where like to survive, you couldn't actually look at the you couldn't look at the things for too long. That was like your health was your sanity, and they got rid of that for some reason in the second one. It was an interesting storyline, but a lot of the mechanics just weren't quite where they needed to be. You're debating whether we want to play Squadrons right now? Well, what are you debating about it? Is it a master debate, or is it more of a... Have you played the online portion of it? A bunch of streamers got early access to it. Yay! You watching a bunch of it, too? Yep. That's definitely a thing that goes on Twitch, by the way. There's like a few people that get the early access and get the ability to like run through all the content, first of all, especially in a single player playthrough experience. And it kind of like, in a lot of ways, makes it so other people can't stream it. Amnesia refers to a loss of memory. Oh God, listen. I'm only on a few cups of coffee in. All right, I need a couple more cups of coffee. I want to say the NFL deals are something completely different. I got you on that. I mean, like this, it seems like the last like 2 years or so, there's been a few top streamers that get the ability to get the games to early access, especially the single-player story-driven games, right? And so because of that, they get the jump on the market, the streamer market, the content market. Now, we get that opportunity for like other games. We get that opportunity quite a bit, that we can create the content early on. I thought you were trolling, then I legit could not remember. Let's just blame it on the coffee, all right? Let's just, it's a coffee incident. To be fair, though, and I will say this, and this is something to kind of like counteract that, I didn't ask for it. And a lot of times when we ask for early access for stuff, even at a streamer of our size, they do give it to us. They will give it to us, like early access portions of it. So it's kind of a thing. And for us, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. We're not like huge variety streamers. We are, well, we do this. We do this. I'm not good with horror games. Not going to lie. I had to turn the stream off a few times. Ours? From what, the Phasmophobia thing? It's probably the last horror game that we've probably played, right? It's probably Phasmophobia. Oh, Amnesia Rebirth. Oh. Good. Not good for, I know that you're not good with the horror games. That's cool. But I like to hear that it's actually like that creepy. I like that. It's kind of hard for me to get freaked out in a game. And I like to, get immersed, if you know what I mean. In Silence? It's not ringing a bell. What's that one? Amnesia gave me nightmares as a kid. Whoa. That one was a little freaky, not gonna lie. I don't know if I would say it's the freakiest. Oh, chat, we're gonna have to go for a repair sesh here very, very shortly. Oh man, we should almost double up on the hoe. Side project? Oh, War Vomit. Got the bronze rocks. It is so cute. It's adorable. They did such a good job with that. I absolutely love it.
Wow, I love this. It's so cute.
I do. I love it too. I was waiting. I was patiently waiting. One of the pitfalls using OBS to record videos is sometimes you accidentally click start stream instead of start record and not notice. I think I've seen that Reddit thread, but you're right. It has been known to happen from time to time. Just keep an eye on my hoe, guys. I think, do we do second side project? Did we go for some netherite? We go for a little netherite farming. Get another beautiful hoe. So we don't have to do as much repair sesh. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I think that's probably something that we want to go with. Would be my guess. You're liking the double hoe, are you, Shanda? Feeling like a double hoe? 2 to 5 co-op with 5 people trying to escape the forest, and 1 being the creature that tries to kill them all. The only stipulation is that it must be very, very quiet for the creature. Can't see, but can hear extremely well. Ah. So me and Tarkov. Understood. Can't see shit, but I can hear really well. Did I hear Tarkov coming up this week? Coming up this week. We're going to decide on the day. We'll probably announce it tonight. I'll ask Kermie when she gets here what day she wants to do it. That's me in any game. you have the good hearing, but like, I know there's a guy there, but yeah. I relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. I can hear anything but have a hard time seeing things. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I will say that there's one thing that I'm really good at Tarkov, it's hearing. It's kind of like stupid good.
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes.
There are emotes to be had. Let's see if we can do it with some well, actually, the subs give you that? Fire, thank you very much. Here we go. Did you guys know that you can have some emotes for some bits?
I was gifted these pickles.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
There are quite a few. That's what's up. We got some of them biddies. Don't forget, though, Snake is still on the sub-gifting vacation as well.
I heard there were emotes to be had.
And we want to try to keep up that sub goal on a day-to-day. We're trying to give Snake a break. Thank you very much for the bits, though. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I didn't get any. I didn't get any of the, Is it K-pop emotes? It's K-pop, isn't it?
I was gifted these pickles.
I don't know how I feel about all that. Get them for the collection, of course. Picture her before they break. I know. Yep, K-pop. I mean, all right. I mean, sure, right. We'll do this run and then we're going to go. Still farming this stuff? Why, how do you think you get resources for a gigantic build? What's up, Captain Quirk? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. But yeah, absolutely still farming this stuff. We need thousands of these streamlights. Thousands. Literally thousands. We got a little bit better method here, and then I'm going to go double up on the hoe so we can do this a lot more. Without having to do repair sesh. Fire, do you have them all? I think that's all of them, yeah. Hold up a sec. Hold, chat, hold. Oh.
We want you to express yourself, okay?
You know what? Yeah, I do. I do want to express myself.
Now, if
Who
you
did
feel
that?
the bare minimum is enough, then okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that.
Who did that? You beautiful bastard. Who did that? Snake. I just said we're giving Snake the month off, guys. And he's the first person to sub in the channel today. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Really, really do appreciate that. I got a command for you as well, guys. Bang emote check. Bang emote check in chat. We'll give you the list. At least it should work.
The deadliest weapon in the world is a Marine and his rifle.
You ain't wrong, friend. You ain't wrong. Bang me. There you go. And then you just copy pasted that link, and then you should be able to check which ones you got, which ones you need. Alrighty. No, you're gatekeeping that sound? Ah, it is one for the entire community, my friend. So I've found a sound, try to do one in a few days. Thank you very much, Nick. Really do appreciate that. I'm just saying this could be a hype train, but you gotta get a third for the you gotta get a third for the job. You gotta get a third for the job. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 ba boom, 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 ba-da-ba-boom. Like that. Jacob Ace is coming in hot, dropping in 5, get the subs. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate it. That will do it, and that will get us a pretty good start to a hype train. Let's see where that puts us. To level 3 right now. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Ba-boom. Get 3 in on the action. That's how you do it. All right, we're going to go for a repair sesh, and I think we're actually going to go get some more netherite. I think we're going to go for it.
These pickles.
Nettling's getting in on it as well. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Do appreciate that. Northlight gifting a sub. Thank you very much. To Square Chap. Well, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
These pickles.
100 hype train. You're getting in on it as well. Halsey, you are in on it. You're getting emotes as well. At least level 2. At least level 2 emotes. And you're getting, like, emotes other ways, too. It's crazy. It's like a full circle. You got the whole thing. You get emotes there. You get emotes there. You got boom, boom, boom emotes. I have to say one thing, though. And I'll say it very basically in the brand new microphones that we got. I kind of really, really wanted Halloween emotes. Anybody with me? Am I alone in this? I really kind of wanted some Halloween emotes. And we got K-pop. Yeah, everybody else is with me? But we got K-pop. Right. I mean... I'm trying to decide what the hell I want to do with all this stuff. We are kind of getting a little bit full. Maybe I'll just start tossing it in here. That one's already been tossed in. Jesus. We're never going to use all these warp stems. It's such a cool block, too. Yo, what's up, Lil Pop? How you doing? Yeah, I love that emote. The noggin emote looks great. Doing very good today. Doing very good. Feels Halloween, man. I know, right? You're saying K-pop isn't scary enough for you? What I'll say is that I really don't understand K-pop. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, it's catchy music, you know. But what I don't understand is this whole online thing that, like, it doesn't matter what somebody says on Twitter. They just put, like, a K-pop dance underneath it, right? Like, it has, like, completely no relevance to what the statement was being said. Have you guys seen this? You know? I'm like, I just don't get that, I guess. Yeah. But I'm like, what does it mean? What does it mean? I just don't know. I may ask what your current build is. Ben Project in chat, but it is the Geisel Library in San Diego, California. And it's coming together very, very nicely. We just have to do a little bit of resource gathering. And by a little, I do mean quite a bit. But we are making a lot of progress every single day. We are committed to finishing this build. But cool thing is we're going to take this build extracted from the server in its bits and bytes in all of its glory. And it is going to be a spawn of one of our subscriber servers. What do you think? I think it's going to be awesome. I should say the next subscriber server. On the next subscriber server, this will be the spawn. 2 more days and I'll see you in person. Oh, see this in person. I was like, aren't you going west? I was like, I don't want to tell you the state, but yeah. Make a TNT farms to collect the lights. We do not do TNT duping. It's against, but I don't want to say like against, but I don't like it. I feel like any sense of duping whatsoever, even though you can make the argument that it's done like in-game. And the other side of that is we have looked into the TNT farms and looked at the production rates, and it's not any better. This is literally just as fast. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely pop some picks in. Now, actually, Snake, I'm going to be honest. Last I heard about this university's campus is they were completely, the entire campus was in quarantine. You may want to give it just a little bit of time before you go down to the campus. I don't know that they've done such a great job down there, you know, quarantine and stuff. Hype train indeed, guys. Thank you very much. 7 subs, 20, 700 bits. Thank you guys very much. Really do appreciate that. All right. Time for next phase. Mob farm for TNT. Collecting that. Sand is fast. Well, yes, we did consider it, and we did look into it genuinely. We genuinely did look into all the different things of it. And what we found was it's actually still not as efficient as what we're currently doing. So we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. Keep on trucking what we're trucking with. Now, let me see if there's going to be a good spot for me to possibly snag a few blocks of things. There may or may not be. We'll see. Well, that was easy. You do you, boo? No, I'm literally saying, like, all right, if we would have a way to get an efficient farm, I'd be totally down with a side project to do that. However, the rates of which you actually get shroom lights off of those is pretty low. And you actually get better rates by doing it manually. It's actually true. So I have a couple ideas for farms for what we can do, but then it also requires, and this is the other side that you have to remember, that you can't take into the exact rates based on exactly the rate of the farm itself. You also, if we're not duping TNT, have to get sand, right? You hack it because you found 5 in a row? That was pretty much my luck of the day. Actually, that's my luck of the year right there. Yo, what's up, Yuna, by the way? How you doing? Good news and bad news. The good news is I think I found my hands are getting softer. The bad news is I don't have boobies yet. I mean, cool. You hacky because you found 5 in a row? Oh, that's easy. Perfect. Hold on. You can roll back a couple of the streams because if you go back a few streams, a ways back there, you'll find these streams where we don't find one. I don't know that that's true, actually. But you'll definitely see the Rajin G in full effect. I was just thinking about how the enchantments I want to get. I want to get efficiency 5, right? Do I have any cookies? Extra banners and maps here. I absolutely do not. I have mending. Did we run into this the last time? I even think I have this book. I think I even have Unbreaking, guys. Is it Gooder's half-finished mushroom still there? Yeah, yep. So I have that, the one that I need. Ah, that's it. Efficiency 5. That's pretty much all I need, right? Is efficiency on breaking. Do I want fortune? I guess I do want fortune, don't I? So how do I join the SMP? And yes, we absolutely love you, no matter what. And I will say the best of luck on the journey. And I've said, this is one of those things that I said before. All right. Let's go with this. I owe some coins over there. Let's go do a quick repair session, then we're going to make a new hoe. Then we're going to have double hoe. It's going to be great. No real reason not to get fortune, right? I'll roll like a regular enchantment first, and then we'll go for that. Everything is here. Mobo headset. Wait. Everything but Mobo headset. One of the 2 mouses I want to try out came today. Everything should be here tomorrow. Cool. Dude, awesome. Dude, we want to see build pics. That's like more. That's nerd porn right there. PC build pics. Nerd porn, dude. I think he said he wanted to try them out. So what 2 mouses did you get? To be fair, I actually do have 2 mouses as well. I have an old, I know people are like, whatever, but I do have a Naga for MMOs. But I haven't been playing any MMOs in quite some time. I thought nerd porn was hentai. I mean, arguably. But to be fair, you guys are definitely into a little bit of, you guys are a little bit into PC building. So take them pics. We want to see them. I mean, that too. I didn't say we weren't into that. Okay, so we're good there. I just wish I had a game I could try your Hydra on. What's a Hydra? Is it like a multi-button mouse as well? I got the Logitech G502 right now. This thing. I don't have enough room to pull it up. But it's pretty good. What did I walk into? Nerd porn. PC builds. Bunch of PC parts. I was like, make sure you get the pictures and put them in Discord. It's absolute nerd porn. Motion controllers? Wait, what? Can you explain more? You have a G502 and you hate it. Can I ask why? It's personal preference at the end of the day, but what was your their grievances? What is your grievances with the 502, sir? It doesn't fit your hand? Perfect. There's the one I walk into super early today. True. Yeah, no, that's 100%. Like, completely valid reasons. Hey, it didn't fit my hand. There's literally no argument that anybody could say to combat that. It sucks in my hand. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of personal preference. So what did you go with? Like, what was your thing that, like, a mouse that worked well for you? Wait, your hand sucks? Can I borrow that? No. You could rent it, though. The Razer Taipan is the best for you? Nice. I find, in a lot of ways, in many, many ways, there's, like, when it comes down to any sort of professional level things, right? There are pros and cons to each one of the top level things. And then a lot of that comes down to like personal preference. But once you get to that point, right, the quality's always genuinely pretty good. To be fair, I had like the Razer Naga for a very long time, and I loved it. And it took me a little bit to get used to this one. But once I did, it was much better for like shooter games. And like, I feel like this mouse, it fits my hand really nice. And I feel like, for lack of a better term, I could be a little rough with it, right? Like I always map, I map like melee to one of the side buttons, and sometimes you want to get in, you want to get in on your melee attack in a shooter game. You want to get in on melee, like. So I feel like you can get in on that, and then there's also like the multi DPI settings on it as well, and it's really nice. That part of it's really cool. And then like the DPI switches are really good, and the other feature I really like on this mouse, for those who don't have it, there's one button in the middle. Two things I really like about it. Like, under the scroll wheel on the mouse, there'd be like two buttons underneath it. When I had Razer products, that would be the DPI change, and I'd constantly be hitting that, right? On this one, the button right underneath it unlocks the scroll wheel, so you can just be like, Vee! And it just spins. Or you can press it back down, and then it's like, has like a thing to it. I like that. I like that quite a bit. All right. Go ahead and restart, server. You know you want to. Spinning the wheel is fun. I do agree with that, yeah. But there's a lot of good ones. Like, Hermie prefers the Razer mice as well. So I was like, so we got her. What the hell did we get her? Like, she didn't like this one as much. But again, personal preference kind of thing. See, it's not easy to mouse shop online. I completely agree. You just like the quality of Razer stuff? I'm going to genuinely say this. Well, she picked me, old man shorty, so I mean, come on. It's one of those things. When it comes down to the quality of the Razer stuff, you almost have to ask what year. You really do. You really kind of do. I think that's a very fair thing. I don't like the quality of the stuff. Well, which year did you buy it? I really like the extra left-click paddles on the 502. Yeah. Oh, please, old man shorty. Oh, please. Oh, please. Yeah, what's up, Blake J? How you doing? All right. So what do we do? I do owe 2 coins to Metrixis, which I don't know if he's. I don't know if anybody's still playing that. Really, did they get better or worse? Some of the older products are really good. But then I had a few in the interim. There were a few years ago that were definitely like on. It almost felt like a cell phone. 2 years and they'd break, right? And then it had like some problem. I had to replace it. But early products, they were really well made. And I haven't really had. Oh, I have the Razer mouse pad right now. And so far, I'm pretty happy with that, too. I have the LGB. I bought it for my birthday a few years back. It's kind of like this kind of thing that you like, I want to get something nice for myself, you know? Started disagreeing really quickly. I've never had a Razer headset, so I can't really attest or say anything against that. But, yeah. Mouse had bad issues with double-clicking, not holding right-click properly. I had a problem with. I had 2 mice. In fact, me and Hermie both had 2 Razer mice that the middle mouse button click went out on both of our mice. That had to be replaced. So we couldn't center mouse click anymore. That seemed to go out pretty quickly. I think that was the Lachesis. Is that how you say that? I believe that's how that's said. Okie dokie, boss. Let's go make a hoe. Let's do a roll when we make it all the way up to the netherite, and then I'll see where we're at. Look like at 30. Yeah, Phillips headset that had been down for a few set of stairs. The thing that broke was the volume regulator. Tile stairs, no carpet. Oh shit, that sounds quite awful, actually. Silk touch. I actually don't want silk touch. We actually do not want the silk touch. All right, let's do it. That thing was sturdy, baby. That's like what it comes down to. Like it's all personal preference, though, right? All right, let's roll one out. Let's do another one. Meh, not the same thing. You'll report back when you which one you like ended up which one you like better? Gotcha. Do you know what I will say though? I have a truly impartial opinion on both. But I will say that Logitech has gotten back to us for sponsorships of streamers, whereas Razer has not. So there's my bias. Yeah, the Naga had to disconnect it and switch to the Logitech because I had issues with the BF1 after an update. Would be really laggy. Gotcha. Random serious question. How you have a ratchet and a socket set? What would be a good solution to keep the sockets from falling out everywhere they sit? Every time I open the box it sits in, all the sockets are basically all over the place. Tape measure. You get those things that are like the ratchet like holder things that have like the little, it's like little metal, things you can stick all the ratchet pieces on. Other than that, I don't really know. Super glue. Find just ones you use most, and then just super glue the rest of them in there. What do I need? Just mending? Yeah. Cooper. Wait, didn't you learn that in your tool class? Didn't you have a course on this? I thought you literally took a course in tools and their uses. What do we need now? The perfect hoe. Oh, I don't have unbreaking. Shit. I do need that. Thanks for the follows. Really appreciate that, guys. I do have an unbreaking guy, right? I do have an unbreaking guy, right, chat? I can't remember. Ooh, it's been a minute since I've done our villager trades. I do. I thought we did. It's the perfect hoe. Nice. Boop, boop. Beautiful. Okay, back to it. Getting more coffee, getting more shroom lights. Let's go. We need to start thinking as well is like what else is required for the build. Where are we going to call this build done? Lighting, obviously. I'm really kind of torn on what I want to do on the outside bit of this. Like the trench that's underneath. Because the actual library itself, it's basically just like earth. There's nothing really like decorative underneath. More foliage around the outside, more lighting on the main platform. That's a definite for sure. Relationships happen. I was trying to get an Unbreaking 3 Villager. The first time I got Unbreaking 2, went with it, and just 2 books per item. Unbreaking 3 Villagers, I'm going to tell you right now, are genuinely one of the biggest pains in the ass things to get. We got pretty lucky with ours, so not too bad, but it can take genuinely forever to get it. If I got Unbreaking 3 while going for something else, I'm dumping lava on his ass. Yeah, yep, I know the frustration. I know that one well. Oh, big old tree in the face, boys. Nice. Yo, Laylo man, dropping in the 16 months. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate that, man. I think I want to expand this a little bit. I keep getting this stuff on the outside, and I don't want that. Slowing me down, Clark. Slowing me down. Can we get some sub-art subs in the chat? Thank you very much, Laylo, man. Let's show that love and support for those who love and support us and getting us closer to that sub goal today. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate that very much. So, chat, you got any like opinions on where we should be? What would we consider this build to be done? Because there is going to be a moment whether we have to say like, how much detail do we need to put into it? Like, what would definitely be a point that we could get to say like, this build is now complete. Gifted one to son of a. Oh, I'm sorry. I just clipped the mic. I got to used to it. Son of a. There we go. When we extra, you know, when we yell out, we got to yell out this way now. Son of a. What up? Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Northlight, really do. Thank you. I do think we're going to expand this. I don't like the overhang. The overhang is driving me a little bonkers. A little bonkers, boys. So we're going to expand on the old build here after we do this harvest. The winter harvest. And then even this. It's kind of like not ideal. And since we're going to bite here a bit. No opinions on when the build should be done? Like how many details would be like this is a solid done build? Should be done today? I don't think so. Says every contractor ever. Now that's true. That is true. I'm kind of trying to get a feel for like when we can, like how much do we say it's good to go? So it depends on what you have planned. What's next? We got a bunch of things actually, a bunch of things. We're committed. We're committed to the build, and again, it's one of those things you don't get a lot of to be able to see like a build all the way through, and. Because it's one of our very first massive builds on a vanilla server, I would say this is in the mega build territory. Big time in the mega build territory. And mega build is much harder than I expected to kind of stay with it. But we've been doing, you know, we have the dedication. We're ready. We got all the stuff ready to go with it. I'm just considering, like, where do we say that it's, like, done? Because even, like, when we get the whole thing done, I can be like, well, the pathway don't look quite right, you know? Oh, maybe do a little bit on the outside, you know? Maybe we'll do a little bit, maybe a different variety on this floor, you know? And I feel like it's one of those things that you can always kind of say there could be more detail in a build of this magnitude. Because there's always like, oh, this corner looks a little bland. You know, we could do a little bit more here. We can do a little bit more here. And the truth is that the build and its, yeah, we're talking about this on Friday, Raj. Well, I'm asking now. But yeah, it's like, at what point do we say like, that's about where it needs to be? Oh, shit. Is that shit right there? I can see it. It's the fucking iron farm, dude. Caught up. Thank fucking Christ for that. I'm just gonna turn it off. Wait. Is it? I don't know when this happened, but this right here could have been the problem the entire time. At some point during, like, breakage, this water flow right here could have been causing a huge buildup of materials inside this hole. Like a massive buildup of materials. Like, I just didn't break in there currently right now. Like, I didn't just break in there. So, like, that was definitely busted. And there could have been a lot of materials that are in there. Yes, those are red, Raj, but that's not what that is. We don't need it anymore, Iron. I'm just going to turn it off. There's two ways that I could do this, actually. I could just block him off or literally just kill him. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Are these guys still scared if they're in there like that? There's definitely an iron golem up there. Block him off. It's probably the right play. Saw that coming. No, no, no. Well, that solves that problem, don't it? Well, iron farm's off. Well, iron farm's off. How am I like one glass short? Whatever. I don't care. He took care of that for me. He totally did. Okay. So that's now off. We'll never get any more iron, but I think we'll be okay. There is another possibility, though, chat, and this one does worry me a little bit more. It could be a spawn farm. I don't know what state all of those are in. I know a lot of things have been built at spawn. And that one's a little crazy. Now, let's back off a little bit. If you lop off the base block, you lose the nycelium. The nylium. What do you mean? Which one do you mean? The base block? As it grows, cut the bottom block. So you're saying, all right, we'll do one. You're saying if I do this, well, hold up. And that, and you go like that, and then go like this, I won't lose it? Oh. So you start with that every time. That'll save some bone meal. That'll be good. Alright, but we are going to expand this a bit, because I was getting a little bit on the meh as it goes to the little bit extra in the ends and stuff like that. So I want to move this out quite a bit. Let's get a couple of this going, a couple of this going, and some of that. You get a few seconds? You mean like as it grows? Okay, so it's like literally as the wind grows. Let's do a 3 gap on all the sides. All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then an extra one there. Just to kind of make sure that we're encapsulating everything. Because that has been wholly annoying. Fix it up over here. I'll get this one done. And we may want to do a little bit of lighten up over here. When projects become more side projects, and side projects become side projects, and side projects under side projects become more side projects, then you know you're doing something complicated. All right, 1, a 2, a 3. Beautiful. It's the only way to go. One, 2, 3. And then we do this. Oh no, friends, we're gonna run out of so much of the wood. Just kidding. We heard your side project. Need a little bit of side project to the project to the side of the side project. Damn right. I guess you can't compost fireworks. You can definitely get them trapped in the hopper above it. How long ago was that? Does anybody have timestamps on? That was before the iron farm broke, huh? There was a lot more than that stuck in there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What do we have to put this back? 4 of these, 2 of these. And that was it, right? So, like, 2 there, then 4, 4. All right. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. All right, we're good. So going through my Sky Factory world, I would say I may need X, but first approach, I need to make A, B, C, D, E. Yes, exactly. Check the other side first. Nani? I think we may have fixed a few problems, though. The iron side? Did I not? I mean, I don't know how much of a difference it's going to really make at this point, because we're going to get, like, you know, way more. Well, we don't have any more iron coming up. The only ones that are going to go into that bone meal factory at this point are going to be from this side, so. But in case that was the issue, which it could have been, which is really strange that it showed up now. It showed up, what, last week, right? What day was that we had the big server? You know, oopsies. Was that Tuesday, Wednesday? Do we actually really need like a 4th level? Really? What are the, does anybody got a little bit of wiki help for me here? Chat wiki? how tall is the max height for these to build? Not world height. What is the tallest number that these can grow from top to bottom? The absolute extreme tallest number. You had one go 40 blocks up. This is about 40. That was about 40. That was a full... Well, maybe... Should we make a fourth level? I guess is the real question I'm asking. Should we do a fourth level on this? Just to double check, just to make sure. The maximum space I could take up is 9 by 27 by 9 blocks, whatever that means. 9 by 27. So we're at 79 right here, and that's down... Below here would probably be... $64. So we're at like this right here at the bottom of this would be math is hard. So I need you chat. It's 15. So it could be up to 27. So 27 if I was going to do 27 above that. Yeah, I think we do a fourth level. Long story short, I think we do a fourth level. Alright, we need some more glass. Yep, this is called, and on this episode of Raj Gets Distracted. Raj Gets Distracted. I wonder how a little stack of bamboo got in there. I actually have no idea how a stack of bamboo would have gotten in there. That's actually really perplexing. How did a stack of bamboo end up in there? I actually don't even know. You guys got any ideas? How would a stack of bamboo have ended up in the iron farm? Did we have a bamboo over there at any point? We had him like on top of the hill. But I don't think we actually like put bamboo on anything. Yo, what's up? Immersed Castle, how you doing? Yeah, tonight's not the night to ask me tasking questions. Was that question really tasking? Alright, well then we need to see some emote spam. I need this screen to scroll a little faster. Alright? Just a little faster, guys. There you go. Just a little faster. All right. So we learned a little trick where this thing is going to be like we lop off the bottom. We could save the roots, as it were. All right. What do we do here? I think we do something a little different. Blue is a nice color. Where are you seeing blue somewhere? Where do you see the blue? All right, we're going to level 4. Hey guys, go. Get things moving a bit. Moving on along. Where's the blue? Donde está la blue? And what's the gap level here? Oh shoot, I didn't count it. How tall is that to that? Actually, I gotta figure this out. You ate your hat again, Kappa. Oh, God. Why do you keep doing this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it on the 6 or is it on the 5? Guess we'll find out. Huh? Oof. It's on the 6. Okay. We got it. Grabbing the popcorn. Taking a look at the big build. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, that'll move it quicker. Huh? Oh, you know what it is. Don't worry, it didn't. We're it's stuff. Stuff and things. See, what's really interesting, right? And I gotta wander through a couple bits of reasoning. It's just strange that almost what seemed like intelligent response, did it not? As it becomes sentient. Yeah, but I just mentioned that, Scarlet Arrow. Like, literally seconds before that. Right? Very interesting. And here's the other thing, though, guys. It's still on my screen. You guys know what to do. We've been around this a couple of times, right? Come on, subs, you got this. You can do it. Yeah, I know. It's okay if you guys need to lurk, you're making dinner and that kind of stuff. That's totally fine. Not everybody can lurk. Everybody do the conga, right? Just just a little something in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering if this is going to be like... So this is level 4. So we're on level 4 of this. Let's take our guesses right now. Let's take our guesses right now. How many trees... What is the frequency it's going to hit this level? What is the frequency that the mushroom, the fungus growth is going to be this high? 7. I like it. 7's a good answer. I do like it. $69 out of what though? Like once every 69 it's going to be popping it up? Is that what we're thinking? Would you say there's a fungus among us? I mean, maybe. There could be. There may be. Yep, we're going to need more glass. That's just what's going to have to happen. I'm sorry, non-subs. I do apologize. I do apologize. You know, people just gotta do their thing. So we gotta do our thing. That's what it is. One an hour? Out of 7? Like 1 out of 7? 1 an hour. There's a fungus among us. That's pretty good guesses. I think like 1 an hour would probably be accurate. If I had to make a guess, I would think it'd be around there as well. Like 1 an hour. No, 69 out of 7. I thought you said we weren't doing math, Scarlet Air. Come on, make up your mind. There's probably a mathematical formula to how to get that. But I thought we weren't doing that tonight. Maybe 3 an hour if you're lucky. Yeah, I would think something like that too. Something about like 3 an hour would be pretty cool. Hopefully these guys are still good to go. Hopefully. Listen, my depression is not linear. I understand. I completely understand. All right, let's get these guys chalked up and ready to listen. Ready to get bambooed. Are you ready to get bamboo shooted, buddy? Let me tell you something. It's time for some bamboo shooting. Good old bamboo shooting. Are you on? No. All right, a little bit more gloss. We'll put the iron in the iron places. And then we have to do something about the bottom. Ow, freaking noggin, dude. I do not, Halsey. What is the speed? It's 68 because at 69 you turn around. True. True. Let's make a little bit more space here. I don't know if we need more of that. We need more fences, though. We're going to need more fencing. And also, obviously, more glass. I mean, technically, we have more glass. Maybe we should go get some more sand. Side project number 4,652. Let's go get more sand. Let's fill our inventory with it and call it. Coffee level looking kind of low, Raj. I mean, yeah. A good idea to live next to a desert. I know. I kind of learned that like a long ago too. Like you want to live next to the desert, that way you can have like, you know, you need it for stuff like sand and all that kind of things. I don't like living in the desert though, right? You like living next to a desert. Next to a desert is a good way to be. Just outside the desert, not inside the desert. Good to go. All right. Let's just make sure that we get all the sand that we sort of mined up here. Don't need too much of it. Just a bit. Just a bit. I'm bouncing like a lot of ideas in my head tonight, though. I got a lot of like things going in through my head. I got like a lot of stuff going on. So, you know. It's one of those nights. We'll let the coffee kick in. Let the coffee kick in. All right. And as long as this is done, I have a lot of nothing going on in your head tonight. A lot of nothing, you say. All right. Is that all cleared out, do you think? I don't like saying this coarse and rough and irritating gets everywhere. God. That's like such a bad line. It's such a good line. It's a bad, cheesy line, but how cheesy is that? That's like up there with like, so you're out on a date, right? And you're just staring up at the stars, and you go, but the brightest star in the sky is right here. You know what I mean? Right here. Oh, that's just, cheese. Cheese! Not like you. Your skin is soft. A little creepy there. You don't like spam? That's up there with some pretty cheesy lines there, if I do say so myself. Quite cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Can we pass on the dating talk? I mean, yes. However, it's just a cheesy pickup line there, Scarlet Air. You know what I'm saying? I got you, though. I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I do want to come like have a different way up and down, I think. That's one way down. I would say it's definitely it feels like a Raj way. It feels like a Raj way. That's the best way down. To fall. Yes. Just falling down. Always a good way. Water elevator chat? Farm 'em, water elevator up, and then drop. What do you think? Then a sploosh, 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 sploosh on the way down. I think it could be cool. Could be something a little different. Something a little neat. Or we could do like water elevators that sort of have like different levels. Ooh, that could be cool. I like that idea. Something a little interesting to do within the build. Because it is a lot of farming right now. Lots of farming. Okay. Need more glass, obviously. So let's grab some more. And then we're probably going to need a little bit more fencing, I believe. Okay, you guys are still good to go. Wait. Oh, You know the problem, right? They already see the problem? This build has so many extra little problems with it. And the only reason is it's just so big. So when we're over there, over here isn't loaded. You have to stay over here. I have to stand over here in order for all this stuff to even work. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? That's kind of crazy to think about. All right, let's see. At least this farm doesn't break. True. That's a very good point. This one won't break. So I had to like restart it or anything. I'm still getting used to the microphones. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to all the stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying the sound quality that you guys are getting. It's like it sounds a lot crisper. Like a ton crisper right now. We get all the dulcet undertones and everything like that. So many streams spent fixing the water squeegees? 2 streams we built it. There's been moments that we had to fix it though. Many moments. Many moments of fixing the thingy. I'm thinking water elevators could be a good idea. So let's try to do like a like one up and then drop, drop, drop. I think that's going to be a good way to go. All right. That probably needs to be covered as well, because I do think that's spawnable right there. Could get dangerous. It could get dangerous very quickly. All right, need to make some more fences. Probably more than 48. Wait a minute. If I could do this, can I do that? Oh, it is fuel in the form of sticks, chat. You just have to go all the way to sticks to make it fuel. There you go. That took a minute to figure out, but there you go. You got to just go all the way to sticks to make it fuel. What is that? No. Nice. Nice. Okay. Down we go here. Nice.
I was gifted these pickles.
Not gonna lie. Still super stoked about buying this house. Closing is next Monday. Not expecting TTS to get through all of this. Hype punch, hype love, hype
It
fire,
totally will
hype
not.
trophy, hype ship, hype brain, hype cherry, hype champagne, hype KO, hype punk, hype.
I'm super glad, man. That's awesome. And congrats again on, like, house and closing on a house is just, like, super awesome thing. It's definitely very, very cool. And congrats once again. Do you have, like, a move-in date for it? Or is it just, like, you're on, like, the closing bit, yeah? Nice. It's fucking huge in comparison to the apartment you've been living in right now. That's a big, well, literally, an improvement on the living situation. Literally. Ow. An improvement on the living situation. And massive in terms of size, so that's obviously, like, you know, I mean, you know what I mean, this guy knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, very, very, very happy for you guys, man. Very, very happy for you guys. Beautiful. Which also means next month is Buckle Down month. Oh, yeah. So you're having... Gotta watch out for them willy-nilly Twitch sub gifting and all that kind of stuff, right? But that will happen. All right, so the water elevator, I think, is going to be kind of cute. And then just a little bit more glass cooking up. And then we should be able to finish up this particular farm. All right, so what do we want to do? Water elevator. Let's use the glass that we have already over here, which is going to be a whole bunch of light stained blue glass because we have just a literal ton of it. While we're waiting for that to cook up. But we can't wait because I can't build while that's what... good God. Good God, man. Hold on. Oh. That actually might be enough. We might be good. We might just have enough here. I think we do, actually. In fact, I think we have more than enough, so... Excellent. Good evening, Isaac. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a fantastic one, and hope you had a great weekend as well, dude. Boom, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. All right. It should make it a little bit easier. And, you know, just a slight bit more on the interest scale, I think. Slight bit more on the interest scale. Alrighty. Just hung out at home and played some games. Nice. Always a good one. I have a credit card the military made. You get rid of all the travel expenses to go on at least. So that's food, gas, hotels, and not to pay up front. Yeah, that's always a nice one. Is the move part of a re-stationing? Like you're being re-stationed, right? Because if that's the case, then they definitely take up a lot of those expenses for you, which is great. The move is the permanent change of station. Gotcha. Well, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll definitely enjoy it out in... sounds like a lot of people are headed out to San Diego. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a lot of people might be headed out that way for military-type things. All right, nice. Downside is it takes 8 weeks to get your stuff from the official movers. Oh, from the official military movers? Well, yeah. It takes forever for anything to get processed. Where I was stationed, the Eastern Distribution Center was literally in the same base that I was stationed in. And I ripped one of my uniforms one time, and it genuinely took them like 8 weeks, and I think it was about that, for it to process, for them to just give me a new pair of pants. Something like that. And I could see the building where the pants were. I was like, can I just go down there and get it? They're like, nope. You got to go through all the paperwork. All the little steps and things for the approval of pants. Definitely classic. All right. What do we need to do here? So water elevators next, right? So that one's going to be a thing. Pants are serious business. You're headed to Charleston now? Oh, you're going the other way, right? You were in San Diego. Wait. Where are you moving to? You're going to South Carolina? No, not this time because we're going to San Diego, California to Charleston. This is South Carolina. To Charleston, South Carolina. Some movers finish your stuff on the 3rd of December. Have stuff in Charleston. Oh, so you're going to Charleston. Aha. You're going to South Carolina. All right, then. Well, I will say this. As you probably may have already seen, housing costs are genuinely a little lower. A little lower on the old East Coast, right? Snake is going to San Diego. I know that, too. I knew that you were... I guess you're going from San Diego, not coming to San Diego, right? Going or coming, but you're going to South Carolina. That's cool, though. It's most excellent. They were allowed to transport one car. Apparently, the secure car in the container instructions didn't make it to the movers. The side of the car got shoved off the inside of the shipping container. Actually, there was something a little bit about that. My dad used to work for Airborne Express and almost got fired because of a design flaw in vehicle in-flight and in-container securement. There was actually a flaw in the actual like brackets or something. But yeah, my dad almost got fired over that. Almost. But if it was during that time, that would have been late 80s, early 90s. That sound about right? Are we talking about the right time frame there? Late 80s, early 90s? All right, so this will be where the water goes up. Then we got this. All right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the container ship hit some rough seas. Containers went overboard, and the car shifted in the mid-90s. Yeah, there was like... It was kind of a big deal. But yeah, it was a thing that, like... it was a major issue with the flaw of the manufacturer of, like... The manufacturer of the brackets that hold things inside the cars. Or inside the containers and airplanes and stuff like that. And they were losing a lot of shipments due to damaged packages and stuff like that. And basically, what ended up happening is they were like, if you get below this particular percentage of damaged packages, again, you're fired. We have like a guarantee that we need to give to our customers, and we're not providing it right now. It was kind of the long time ago kind of thing. You know, the long and short of the whole corporate BS that went on. And basically, he was like, there's no way it should be happening this much. Basically what my dad said. It's like, there's no way it should be happening this much. So he did a little bit of research and basically went to corporate and was like, I could get fired over this, but here's the reason why. Right? What's up, Optimus? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I gotta wake up a little bit. I gotta wake up. It's definitely one of them nights. 96 to 99. And you got most of your driving hours there. Gotcha. Your dad was stationed in the Pearl Harbor in the mid-90s? Nice. Okay. We'll do that. But before that, we are going to do that big old coffee trip right now. So that third time is not a charm. For what? What is third time not a charm? Pearl and Hickam share a fence. On my third quarantine? Holy shit. Well, as long as you're, still coming up negative. That's good. That's good. All right, guys, I'll be right back in a few short moments. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot more coming up right after this. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and it's time to do the introduction type of things. Let's do it. We got new microphones. It's going to sound amazing. Ready for it? Thanks for 07, Shine. I really appreciate that. Pause this up and let's do the thing with the guy in the place. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for me to welcome the co-caster of the stream. Her name is Hermie, and some say she's going to, well, do shroom lights again. It sounds like it's what we do. Let's get ready to get sidetracked! Welcome everybody to the stream tonight. Welcome to your new microphone.
Raj, it sounds so good.
It does sound pretty good, yeah.
It sounds so good. I love it. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday to your ears. Yes.
We do shrooms
I love
together.
it.
We
it
do.
Sounds so good.
It's pretty damn clean.
We do. We do shrooms. We do shrooms together. Hello, Lost Sniper. Hello, Eon. Hello, Little Pop and QB and Cheyenne and Worm Vomit. Hello, guys.
You like snow, but it's October? We're not even in October yet. We're it's still summertime and shit.
We're getting some weird mid-70s this week, which is fine if we're in a slow ramp down, but we've already been cold, right? We've already been 60 during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's getting warm again, and what? Now we have to turn the heat back down?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? I don't know what's even going on. I think I'm on more trapdoors. I see a missing one down here, actually on the second floor.
Yeah, that'll happen, man.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Maybe not there. We'll do it. Maybe over here. We might need to move the Netherwort farm.
Oh, that's okay. Wife had symptoms and was just tested, so this could be a short quarantine as long as her test is negative. Oh, is that why? Is it because she was with somebody that was positive? I think we are on trapdoors, actually. I see a lot of naked shroom lights. They're naked!
Oh, it's trapdoors time.
Could be trapdoor time.
The one thing I'm struggling with the microphones, Herm, is
that?
when you do outbursts, we have to get into the habit
to
of
lean away.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Because we will actually. I didn't cheat. I got the luckiest I've ever been in my life on Netherite earlier. I walked in, I was like, I'm gonna make a second hoe because I'm doing a lot of this, and I walked in and picked up 5 in the first hole.
Did somebody clip it by chance? Because I saw a clip and I was like, when is Raj going after Netherite?
There it is.
And I was like, I must have missed that.
Yeah, that's part of the clip. Yeah, the hot cold thing needs to level off.
Oh my god.
It's like screwing with my noggin, dude.
I know, right? My noggin doesn't need any extra screwing with. I don't know about you.
No, it's got there's plenty of screws loose already.
There's plenty of things to be screwy about the noggins.
That's right.
All right, I'll run out the trapdoors I already have.
Good idea.
Turn this a little bit over here, and then I can probably. Yes, I do have game sounds.
All right.
Voice meter. It seems to
Netherwort
be
farm.
Voice meter seems to be keeping a Windows sound in shape, so that's good.
Good.
Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
I think I completely turned off our iron farm now. I had a very scary moment that I had to relog.
Really?
I thought we had another corrupt issue.
No.
Which I was like, uh-oh.
But it wasn't that.
No, I think it was actually. So, but it was something I was like, all right, we're fixing this. We're fixing this now.
Just turn it off. I mean, how much iron are we gonna need to actually use all of that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't.
Exactly.
We're totally good now.
We are awesome.
I think we're totally good on iron.
We are awesome.
And I'm totally getting sidetracked tonight, though, Herms.
Are you?
Yeah. So, I was like, I don't really like how there's a little bit of overhang on the leaves, so I'm going to expand the farm. And you know what? It'd be cool if we had another way to get up there besides ladders, so I'm going to make a water
You're actually
element.
building the farm. Okay, Raj.
So, I'm building a little quality life base of the farm. That's all.
All right.
A is over sex. We need to start fucking B.
I know. A does get it all. A gets all of it. A gets all the action. So have we decided what night this week we're going to do the, you know...
That's up to you.
That's up to me. Ooh, I get to decide?
Yes, you get to decide Tarkov night. When is Tarkov night, Hermie?
Good question. I say either... Well, I say Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days.
You decide. You make the call.
So... I'm going to go not Wednesday, just because I have to get up early on Wednesday.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So Tuesday or Thursday will be Tarkov Day. But which one? I don't know yet. Hasika goes, yes, when is Tarkov Day?
When is Tarkov night?
I'm good luck for Raj, by the way, Hasika. Just so you know. I bring Raj all the luck in...
Actually, can confirm she does. Are we gonna need potions anymore?
Are you gonna tear down my first solar redstone build? Can I take
No,
a
not the
picture of
build.
it?
Not the build.
Okay.
Just the netherward part.
Oh.
Like.
No, you can tear down the netherworld part.
Because I keep like stepping in it, and it's like.
Slowing it down?
It's slowing me
Is
down.
the soul sand's slowing it down?
A little bit.
But I go to bed the same time, whether we're streaming or not. I mean, we always stream on weeknights, so I go to bed the same time no matter what.
If it's quiet right now, it's because I'm doing something you hate, shaving. You have to get up early on Wednesday. Wouldn't it be better not to do it on Tuesday? The day goes okay. I'm like, I don't know what I am today. Zerovich. I don't know what I am today.
Hi, Zerovich. It goes. Mine was okay. We had a big traffic event that I avoided, so I'm happy about that.
I've just been having like, normally what I try to do, I got a little bit loud and that was clipping a slight bit.
Okay.
Normally what I try to do is to like bring out positivity of the day. Whether it be like something within news or something that was like good that's going on or some goals or anything like that. And today was just one of those days that it just felt it's all doom and gloom today. So it was like,
oh, boo.
Just all like meh, dude. You know what I mean? We all got those days. Not like bad, just meh.
I just feel like just a lot of the state of the world is like that right now.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you there. Ooh, I'm gonna have to repair my hoe.
Like, a lot of times I can find a little bit of humor on like a little bit of reprieve, by having like some of the that's been having like there'll be some comedian that does something funny about the political shit that's going on, right?
Right.
It's getting to the point now where they're not even saying funny shit anymore. They're just like, this is what's fucking going on and why it's important. This is the comedians now doing this shit.
I know.
And I'm going, I was like, but you're, it's like,
You're
but I need that to
supposed
do.
to be funny.
I need that from you so I can do that for other people.
I understand that.
So like, so today was just a lot of like that.
Yeah, I understand that.
So it's just like,
that's why that's one of the reasons I have turned to podcasts a lot of times.
yeah.
And that helps me. I'm really pushing it with this one, aren't I? Durability 225 out of 2031.
You are.
I feel like I'm pushing it. I better do it. I better do it before I don't. So I'm gonna get in the birch rhythm, and I'm not gonna do it, and I'm gonna break my hoe, and I'm gonna be very upset.
That would be an upsetting time.
And you have found all the easy to find netherite, so I would be unlucky.
It was like the most random thing. I was like, where can I dig? I just, I don't know about that. What about here? This looks like a lovely field here. And then I went straight in there, and then it was like, oh, look, that was easy. There was 5 netherite right there.
He's the only one who doesn't got shit all over him.
Picked a bad day to stop snipping glue. True. There's just been a lot of stuff like I don't know how like personal we want to get with stuff, but like my parents have been like struggling massively through this whole thing. Like my dad came off of an injury, so he was at the begin. Let's put it this way: at the beginning of quarantine, I was still taking him to physical therapy, like every single Tuesday. I was still taking him to physical therapy every single day, and it hit quarantine, and now it's kind of getting to this point where, he's just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't know how to help him really. Like, dude, you need to like do something, you know?
Right. It was the perfect time to minimize game when I was almost at the top of the ladder.
Was it?
So I had to maximize the game. And meanwhile, I was falling back down the ladder. You want to see Joe Rogan go hard on a comedic rant? Except he's not funny. I find Joe Rogan the least bit funny. I'm not a big fan.
We gathered that, Hermie.
Did you?
Binge listened to the podcast Hello from the Magic Tavern. What's that one about?
Yeah, what is that about?
I want to know what's in the Magic Tavern. Whoa.
Ew.
Is it that kind of Magic Tavern?
I think the spankings.
I guess I could face the peril. Yeah. So I mean, like literally, I was trying to think of like a topic to discuss today. I got nothing. I'm like,
No new topics, huh?
well, I mean, there's obviously topics, but it's like I don't want to talk about that.
No, I know. Maybe no current topics. Let's talk about old topics. Let's talk about Minecraft 1.25.
1.25. Let's talk about Minecraft 1.25, shall we, everybody?
I'm gonna turn off my my mob sounds for chat.
What are you doing?
Wait, you don't hear my.
No,
I'm
they
not
don't
on
hear it.
main. I'm not on main. But I'm gonna turn it off for me then.
You're gonna turn it off for yourself.
That's right.
Turn it off for yourself.
Remind me to turn hostile creatures back on.
I will try to remember that, Aunt Bethany.
You better. We could talk about how there's a Walgreens near work, and I'm gonna go get Thanksgiving candy corn. Turkey dinner candy corn.
It turns out it was only Walgreens, by the way.
I did not know that it was a Walgreens only product. Did any of you guys know this?
Magic Tavern is femboys and hookers.
Is that for real, Scarlett, or is that what you want it to be?
Could be that Magic Tavern.
Because I'm feeling like when I hear Scarlet Air say that, I'm like, that's what Scarlet Air wants it to be.
I tend to agree.
It's not ticky at all. Let me turn the old box on. Tick 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 tick. Ooh. I'm
tick 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 tick. Ooh.
I'm causing a little issue with all these bingalies over here.
Yeah. You did a little bit too much whacking.
A little. No such thing, Raj.
Oh, there is. It's like a sword deck. You can't beat it.
Whacking and slacking. Yeah, so imagine my surprise when I told my like work gaming friend that I was like, oh, I was playing Escape from Tarkov this weekend, and he's like, was your character naked with an axe? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
I had to explain that to her.
I still don't like really understand what it is.
All right, it's basically you go in with zero. You didn't build a loadout,
right?
So you're not coming in with any money investment, right? So you basically just run in and try to pick up as much valuable shit and shove it in your prison wallet before you die. It's called Hatchet Run.
But if you want to kill anybody else, you have to obviously hit them with the hatchet.
Well, you can kill scabs and shit, yeah. Which we've done that. We've done that too.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of fun.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, it actually is kind of fun. Or strength leveling.
I remember strength leveling.
She remembers
we
that
talked
one.
about that.
She was like, "Are you guys gonna beat each other in the legs for a
like,
while?"
Is that what happened when Hasika you broke each other's legs for a while?
I was like, "Yeah, that's what we're doing."
I fell off a thing and I thought I broke my legs because like in Fallout when you like break your legs, at least in New Vegas, and they're like outlined, it means you broke your legs. And that's what it looked like to me. And I'm like, oh god, I broke my legs, but it turned out they were just fractured.
She fractured her legs.
It was okay.
I was gifted these pickles.
Okay, my time to shine. I will bring a few random topics, so let's talk about
Let's
some
do it.
big ID WTF. Star Wars Episode 5 is playing at cinemas and I want some taco soup with random tipple topple fupple shit. Tongue.
All right. That's a whole level of what? But all right, like cool.
Star
I like
Wars
it, thank you very
Episode
much.
5?
Star Wars Episode 5.
Like Empire?
We're men in tights.
Tights.
Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
You want to go? I want to go to medieval times that's mixed with Dick's Last Resort. What the hell is Dick's Last Resort?
That's that place that's it's on the. They have one on the what the fuck is that place called? The Riverwalk. And they have like they put like those big hats on people and write like dirty names on them and stuff.
Okay. I'm still in my mind definitely considering Dick's Last Resort like some sort of
Go on.
end of the night. Just
We know what you're thinking.
That's right. Well,
No, it's a restaurant, and like the servers make fun of you, and they incite like straw paper wars with other tables, and it's just like it sounds like a raucous good time. But I've never been.
So at medieval times with that, I could see it.
Whenever I think of medieval times, though, I just think of the SpongeBob episode.
All right, I'm wholly getting distracted with the build here now. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make it so you can select which floor you want to fall down to. Are you guys cool for a little distraction build? It's like act like assholes and they feed you. I mean, isn't that just called a restaurant?
I think that's called a French restaurant.
Wait, isn't that just Hooters? I'm not gonna
Welcome
lie.
to Raisins.
I'm not gonna lie. We went to a Hooters one time, and because everybody's like, "Ooh, you know Hooters? Let's go to Hooters." And the waitress, and I'm not even shitting you. And this is nothing, against any of this kind of stuff. The waitress comes up and she goes, "I'm sorry if I'm a bit bitchy tonight. I just got my period." That's what she said. The waitress. I was like,
I'll have a Bloody Mary.
What a great experience. Just a wonderful experience that is. TMI a little bit.
My immersion.
A little bit.
I mean, what? There's nothing else to do here. The food sucks. The service is terrible. All there is to do is look at tits.
Fantasy improv comedy. To be fair, though, at the time when we went there, this was like early. Well, no, I say that. It'd be like late 90s, okay? And at the time, they actually did have decent wings.
Oh, they did?
They did. Actually had decent wings.
Last time
but it was
I was
bar wings.
All hands man your battle stations.
She wasn't getting just the tip then. I guess not, yeah. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, we do not need to know that.
Femboy Hooters, it's Hooters without the Bloody Marys. That sounds way more enjoyable.
I'd go to Femboy Hooters.
I would totally go to Femboy Hooters. Baby, I got you. Soldat, did you say you missed the opportunity to go to Star Wars with an orchestra? That would be awesome. I'm gonna go to Star Wars with an orchestra.
That actually sounds absolutely amazing.
It does. It's like, I would also like to see the Final Fantasy music get played live. That'd be awesome too. Someday we'll be able to go to concerts again, guys. Someday.
They've been trying. I saw there was a concert that they had, and everybody was in like their own little bubble. Like they all had like a bubble,
like a plexiglass like box.
I think what they were using, you know, the like at the ski resorts and stuff where they have like the downhill bubble thing that you can. I think they were using that, right? Yes.
I kept picturing that plexiglass box that Peter Griffin puts himself in, and then he like farts in it, and it's like a background like visual comedy gig because he was like, oh. It's great. Baby, I got you. I'm gonna get you, baby. Baby, I got you.
You think I could fall through this?
Intermission was mandatory so you didn't suffocate.
True. And get on this cliff here. Let's find out. Got it.
I wasn't very careful with the slime blocks last time. But I know how to fix this thing. I can probably build this now.
That's part of the whole experience. feels like a weird mini game. It's like, which one kills you?
I don't like that. If you build it that way, you are on Shroom Lights forever.
Which one kills you?
Hi, Summit.
What's up, Summit? How you doing tonight, man? Actually, we'll do this one here. All right. I think you can fall down anything if you try hard enough. True.
I can fall off a lot of things. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, I fractured my legs in Tarkov falling off stuff. I'm good at it.
Oh yeah, so we were running customs because she needs the scab kills on customs. And I was like, well, let's just run that. And I was like, it's not the easiest map. You need the first like stuff, right? You need the first like kills.
The fun part is like
I was
I have
gifted
the
these
map.
pickles.
Damn
I
it.
found out Star Wars was being played with a live orchestra like a fucking week after it had happened. Feels bad, man. Experience of a lifetime missed.
No shit.
Sorry, man.
That is a bummer. That's a hell of a bummer, dude.
It is a hell of a bummer, dude. Sorry, sold out. I hope someday you can see it. Yeah, the fun part of Tarkov, speaking of customs, is like playing a map. Like I haven't played anything that many times, so it's like I have a map and then I look at where I am on the map and there's no like you are here button like there isn't like Grand Theft Auto or anything like that. Like you don't know where you are on the map.
There is a compass now, at least.
There's a compass now, but me trying to figure out where the hell I am on the map is hilarious. Anyway, you were saying, so we were in customs.
And yeah, we had a few encounters. She got a couple scav kills off of one, and then the other one I got like 2 folders of intelligence and 2 water filters, and she picked up like 2 blue fuel containers as well. Or no,
Just one. Just one, but I can have lights in my shitty hideout. I was like, are they ever gonna make my hideout pretty? Can I have like a cute Animal Crossing house or anything? And Raj said no,
probably not. Yeah, really.
That would.
Oh really? Yes. Oh really? Exactly.
That would be my ideal game if I could play Tarkov, but then have like a cute hideout.
I was like, that's not gonna happen, right?
Like, can I have a farm and stuff, and then I can like, I can make my own band-aids and stuff. That'd be awesome. I'll be the therapist.
I do think that part of it though is like genuinely that when we're playing together right now, the pacing is like really
Slow, Raj. Are you gonna say it's slow? Are you gonna say it's slow when we're playing together?
I'm going to say that it's good because instead of like rushing to the hot zones, we're cleaning up.
I think he's saying it's slow. No, it's good that we're not rushing to the hot zones.
No, the truth is I got to play slow because if I don't play slow, I just go die.
We
That's
don't want
what
to
it
go
is.
die.
I just go and
That's what
die.
I'm saying. We don't want to go die.
Over
Like,
and over and over. And it doesn't matter what happens. Like, I'll hit shots. I'll hit the right things. I'll do 700 damage to a player, not kill him. All right? It's how it goes.
I literally saw that happen.
And, but there'll be other moments where we run through I'll go through, all right. I'll go through factory. And if those who don't know factory, that's like the run and gun basically place, right? And,
I don't like it.
it's kind of brutal. But of course we go in there. It was me and Nasika one night. And we go in there, and there's 5 total players. Let me reiterate that. 5 total players in the entire map.
So you 2 and 3 other people.
That's correct.
Okay.
I walk around the corner. There's one dude sitting in the corner, one directly in front of me, and one to my right.
They're all in one room?
They were all in one room. All
like
the
a-
other 3 people in the entire map were sitting there. And I was like, fun. That was cool.
So it's like a team of 3 waiting for you 2 to come in?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, that was fun. You posted the Ticketmaster link in Discord. Too bad it's fucking postponed right now. Oh, so you didn't actually miss it then?
Or
So maybe you could pick up, do it again?
maybe. If you show them a picture of your desk, maybe you'll get a discount. I mean, not from Ticketmaster, though.
No,
Those dicks.
they will not care.
Was it Pearl Jam that was like anti-Ticketmaster in the 90s? Like, who was like the...
There's definitely a few.
I feel like there was one band that was like,
Super no.
yeah, super pro, super anti Ticketmaster.
Uh-oh.
I just don't remember who it was. Go 90s band, you sting your principal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can now officially harvest shit.
Hey! I don't know what I was doing before, but I'm glad it's official now.
That's right.
Do we get a little certificate of authenticity with each shroom light?
No, but we get signs.
We have to keep it. We have to keep it on file at the office. So all 2,000. We have to have like a file cabinet just for that. God, is this electronic yet? It's 2020.
There you go. Floor 3, floor 2, floor 1. All right, let's see if all of my work is paid off.
Let's see if they're real.
Floor 1. Yeah, and then this one takes us all the way to the top. So the way that it works now, total side project, by the way, is you go all the way up to the top, harvest the stuff down, and then you drop like one level.
I see.
Harvest, drop one level, harvest, drop one level, harvest.
I see. That's cool.
I think it's clever. It's not bad, right?
You did a thing.
Side project, it's a thing. And let's try it out. Let's see how it works. Let's see if it will do the job we need it to.
I bet it does.
Can't hack a filing cabinet. Well, not remotely, at least. True.
Good point.
Although they call it something different. What are you doing? I'm hacking this filing cabinet. Looks like a lockpick.
Yeah. I play Fallout, so it's a bobby pin and a screwdriver.
Which is true. You can do that. It's a skill that I've actually learned in my lifetime. I learned how to pick a lock. I know how to pick a lock.
Raj is totally legit and legal about everything.
It's come up several times. Our neighbor, they evicted the previous tenant that used to be in our old apartment, right? And she asked if I still had the key for it, and I didn't. So, but they needed to get in there to like clean the shit out. Like they were already evicted. Like,
and they didn't drop their key off or anything?
What, the people that get evicted?
I mean, I guess not, but I mean, you know.
These are also some of the people that were like, we're gonna like the classic horror eviction notice people, where they're like, we're gonna trash the place before we leave, you know, that kind of shit. So no, they're not gonna turn their keys in.
I'm sorry, I totally forgot everything that happened next door in the last like.
Yeah, oh, I know. Because we're good now.
We're good now.
Hi, Clowns. What's up, dude? We're good now because we have. They rent the whole side now, so we're good. But before that, it wasn't great.
Not awesome.
But anyway, so I had to pick the lock, so they could get in there, and I was like, it took me like, I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna be a pro. It took me like 3 minutes or something like that. You peed on Clownser's sound? Most people do. The first time.
Yeah, we have like special stream underwear.
We do. We have over the years have acquired an immunity.
Well, what kind of underwear do you use for streaming? Depends.
True.
Get it?
No one was ready today.
No one was ready.
Have you seen the locking lawyer on YouTube? No.
Does he say it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday? Those are fun.
Like that.
That sounds
lock picking lawyer?
That sounds like an entertaining
or the locking
distraction.
Lawyer. The locking lawyer. So apparently, Hermie, if we plant these, and when we
big if.
Well, check it out. Check this out. This is a tip that was learned earlier.
Okay. Okay.
If we do the growth and then instantly lop off the bottom, you don't lose the mycelium. Just the last one. So we can save on some bone meal.
He punched you in the face.
Oh, the trees do that.
Are you gonna take it?
There was unrest in this forest. There was trouble with the funguses. Ow. For the Wheel Playcast wanted more shroom lights. And I don't have any more rhymes. Where's Neil Peart when you need him?
There's some.
Aww.
Aww. I was just gonna bust on his songwriting.
No, you can't.
I was gonna rhyme that with Among Us's.
How's to not break the grass stuff? Apparently you get like a couple of seconds to like, but you have to lop off the very last one. I don't know.
It's the 5-second rule.
It's magic.
Oh, oh, oh. You know what? I think we should do Tarkov tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, Tarkov.
I think so. Are you down? Are you down?
I'm down.
All right.
Tarkov tomorrow night.
Tarkov tomorrow night.
Chad, are you down?
Chat. I said the wrong game. Why am I thinking of Among Us right now? Tarkov tomorrow night. Your reward for 1,400 sub points. Me playing Tarkov. All right, all right. You'll be
think
late.
people are down.
Fire, oh no, you can't be late. Also, I'm just gonna. You probably guessed this already, but like Tarkov's like got a whole lot of like real life type guns. I know fuck all about guns. I mean, it just shouldn't probably surprise any of you, but I know nothing about guns.
Don't worry, Hermie. I think Hermie will, chat will have plenty of tips and tricks for you.
Click their foreheads, lol. That's all I thought I needed to know for this game.
It's just one of those things, right? Point the holy end at the enemies. True.
Sticking with the pointy end, right?
Oh, don't press this particular set of keys and put that thing in the thing. Tarkov time, thank you very much. Gonna get us closer to the sub goal today. Appreciate that. Meddlings.
Thanks, Meddlings.
Thank you very much, man.
Tarkov time is right. Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Is there a possibility? Is a hatchet run just like a scav type run? Can you just go do it whenever?
It's a PMC run.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your scav is a scav. You don't have it. You don't choose your loadout. Literally, don't choose your loadout.
That's what I thought.
Do you want to do hatchet runs?
I want to know just one.
Okay.
Just one hatchet run, just to see what happens.
Okay.
I'll bite your knees. That's awesome. Yeah. How do you guys feel about the K-pop emotes?
I'll wait for chat, but
yeah, I was kind of waiting for chat too. I think you and I obviously have opinions, so.
I heard there were emotes to be
there
had.
There are emotes to be had.
Got to complete that collection, Fire. You see, yeah, I know you had to collect them. I'm kind of with you guys. I'm very much in the same boat. Like, couldn't we have gotten Halloween emotes? Like,
no, I want Halloween emotes.
I feel like we've been on Twitch long enough that I feel like it's almost like a tradition.
To ask about Halloween emotes?
To get Halloween emotes, right?
I don't feel like I have any. I feel like, we've been on Twitch for a while. If we had any, I'd have them.
Well, they would have the temp. They had a lot of the temp ones.
No, they did have some temp ones. You're right about that.
Yeah, they did the temp ones, right?
I'm
just saying I'd rather have Halloween emotes than K-pop because I don't really. I'm gonna say this. I'll boomer statement it. I don't really get K-pop.
I was. The other day, I took the kids somewhere. We were looking at posters or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, and Skinnerbees was laughing about, like, I guess one of the K-pop guys was in the bargain bin or something like that of the posters. And she's like, ah, and I'm like, what is that? And she's like, oh, it's this guy. I'm like, I still don't know what that means. I'm like, back it up another level. And she's like, he's a K-pop guy. I'm like, oh. Like, I don't think she listens to it either. She just knows.
Yeah. How does the structure work? Does it grow straight through the glass? Yes, these trees do not give a shit about what's above it. You cannot stop them other than world build height. They will just grow. So, yeah, we're basically making platforms. And I can't take credit for this. This is definitely a Wild's idea. It's a good adaptation of, like, a good way to farm this stuff.
What is a BTS? I think that's exactly what it was, Fire Islander. I'm like, what's a BTS? Is it some sort of car model?
Well, that and the whole, like, Twitter thing. They'll be, like, posting about whatever, like, and it'd just be like a little jive of a K-pop dance or something like that, and I'm like, I don't get it. I just like don't wait, like why? It's first of all, I get that it's not relevant, but is it ironic? Is it like, am I supposed to be like, oh, you are super hype, or is there like, this guy is known for this meme. You know,
right, yeah.
I'm just like, all right, you know what? And then I also realized, you know what? I just don't care.
No, I know. I don't either.
You know,
We're gonna have to be okay with it.
I'm not looking this stuff up. I don't really care.
I'm not gonna learn about K-pop just to understand a meme. I'll ask the kids.
Does anybody else play? Does anybody else do like the daily Twitter detective? And the daily Twitter detective is, why is this trending?
Those are fun. Those have moments.
Do you know what my favorite new one that I've run into that's been like a really hard thing to figure out is travel advisory and when an interstate is trending. They'll be like I-76 trending. You're like, why?
The turnpike?
But what'll happen is there'll be like some automated Twitter bot out there that has like 7 accidents on that highway, and it's just telling you the updates every 30 seconds or something. And that's why it's trending. That seems to work pretty good, though. I was able to clear that up pretty efficiently and quickly. Not many Shroom lights, though. In fact, my Shroom light production has not been good tonight, Hermie, I'm sorry to say.
Well, I mean, you did spend like the first half of stream building water elevators for it.
Kinda. And then I also made another hoe.
That cut into your productivity, Raj.
Yeah. I also fixed the iron farm. Listen. Is it like rain on your wedding day? It's like this cat right here getting scared up into a water hole, or at least under our farms.
Fixed the iron farm, turned it off.
I fixed the iron farm.
Did you kill the zombie?
I did not kill the zombie, but the zombie's dead. I'll let you sort out how that could have happened.
Did you mine out the cauldron underneath him?
No.
Did you mine the block above him?
Nope.
How'd you do it, Raj?
Well, you see, I blocked him off, and when I was going out there to block him off completely, an iron golem spawned and dropped on the platform that was there, and he was like, "Fuck you, zombie." I was like, well, that's one way to do it. I guess that works.
Is there a clip? Did you guys clip that? I would have. That sounds like a really funny clip.
Well, iron farm's off.
It's like ironic, man. Oh, this is writing itself. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
So Tarkov tomorrow night.
Tarkov Tuesday. That's what it is. Tarkov Tuesday.
It's better than Shut the Fuck Up Friday.
It depends if you want people to shut the fuck up.
What am I, a lawyer here? What am I, a lawyer? Come on, RNGesus. You gotta help us out here with the Shroom lights a bit.
I saw a fun video of this girl that was in Boston. They actually got to vote at Fenway Park.
Really?
So that's fun. Yeah, I like that. But she was like, "Oh, we've been cooped up in the house for a while, so we got to go to Fenway to vote." And I got my Dunkies, and she had her little Dunkin' Donuts coffee because in Boston they're like one every 3 blocks.
Yeah, just picture Starbucks everywhere
every
else.
1 block.
Then you changed it over in Boston to Dunkin' Donuts, which we highly approve.
Highly approve.
Not gonna lie, when we went to Boston, we picked our hotel based on Dunkin' proximity.
Dunkin'
and the subway.
Whatever there's only the one line that's called the T, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was near the. But I mean, fucking fantastic public transportation they have there. Speaking of which, Raj, should I bring you a strawberry ghost pepper donut from Dunkin' Donuts?
I've heard of this.
I know. Chat, should I bring one for Raj?
What has to be the goal?
I know. Does there have to be a goal?
I think so.
Well, they're not going to have them forever, and that's the thing. This is, I think, a limited time offer.
Yes, you should. What's it worth to you, chat? What's it worth you see your boy Raj in pain? And it might just be because of the flavor. And it may just simply be because of the flavor.
Do it for the clips.
They added a Starbucks to your school, and you give up every Starbucks in town to have a Dunkin' nearby. I agree. We don't need none of that stinking Starbucks coffee.
I always get the chai tea lattes at Starbucks because their tea isn't as bad as their coffee.
Starbucks requires you to have like all the special things for it in order for it to be good. Whereas Dunkin', I could be like, I'd like a black coffee, please, and they're like, here's a black coffee, and I'm like, delicious. Double potatoes surrounded in X's with a Twitch Prime for 9 months. That's a sub, baby. Twitch baby.
Thank you. Double potato. Oh, tier 1 sub gifted to Spicy Donuts. There's a
Spicy Donuts.
There's a Twitch name for everything. But there's a Dunkin' Donuts in the parking lot of my work.
Not saying that's the reason she worked there, but not saying it's not a factor either.
I think it went in I can't remember. No, I think it went in later. Maybe it didn't.
And we have the Dunkin' in the parking lot. Okay, when do I start?
And
I will say, like, the work plaza restaurants tend to be like, dude, we had a Subway inside the business plaza. Oh my God, lunchtime, these guys were the fastest Subway I've ever seen in my life. And they were on point, got everything right. Multiple orders. They could do the one person that comes from the office with 7 people's cards and shit.
Oh.
You know? They were like, they had it all down. Boom, boom, boom. They had 2 people swiping cards, doing the thing, but instead of putting the order in, boom. They would get 40 people out of there in like 2 minutes.
That's impressive.
It was insane.
You kind of have to, though, I guess, if you're in the business plaza and everybody takes lunch, between probably like 11 and 1.
Yep.
Like, you're getting everybody from there.
They were on point.
Our Dunkin's very good about that, too. In the morning, when everybody stops in there for coffee, they're so fast.
Mm-hmm. But it also helps that you know. I mean, every restaurant kind of knows this is lunch rush and this is dinner rush, and it's when people eat, right?
Right.
But in the business plazas particularly, they're like, no, we know exactly how many. You can almost like say how many people will be through.
Yeah.
You can click on your name if you want to check out your follow age.
Yep.
It's actually built into Twitch. Nice little feature, though.
They do from time to time. But that would be the same stuff, because I'm also planning on stopping at Walgreens to get the Thanksgiving candy corn, so there's going to be all kinds of weird flavored shit around here.
You should make a rocks for all the stuff.
Yeah, totally should. That's totally should.
That's what's going to be. We're just going to make a rocks for it. They like eat candy corn. Rocks. There you go.
That's a great idea.
Eat gross candy corn thing.
We have to do the taste test first and see what they all taste like. I think there's a green bean flavored one. Ew.
No. We don't have to do the taste test first to see what they all taste like. That's kind of the point. No, kind of the point.
Maybe not on stream. See which one's the grossest.
No. I think that should be done on stream. I do. I think that's an on-stream activity.
Okay.
I don't know. Does chat agree? I think that's it.
You want to see us eat it for the first time? I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too curious, Raj. I want to know what everything tastes like right now.
It's the point of the thing not to know. Got him.
Got him.
Well, I mean, how can you argue with a Night Before Christmas quote? I mean, come on.
That's the point of the thing not to know. Yeah, we had a Tim Burton night. We watched Nightmare and Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Mini Raj goes, it was pretty adult.
That's what he said. He says this is pretty adult.
And he says the F word once. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm stuck, which means I'm actually like flying underneath everything. Ah, damn it. How did it go so wrong? Okay.
In your bed, I think I've slept a lot.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh yeah, you have slept. No, you slept the last 2 times.
See?
I got it.
You sleep then,
I just haven't been.
bro.
I'm betting that they'll taste gross. I'm betting that I'll agree with you.
Yeah, you know when it happens to be a property, Eon, more stuff wanders onto it to kill.
She's not wrong.
I was gifted these pickles.
Hey, another hype train?
Just for you, Lost Sniper, just for you.
Schadenfreude on stream. No, it's for everybody.
I know, I'm just kidding, Raj. It's a joke.
And you can raise stuff to kill. Ah.
Ah. Aha. That's a hype train. That's 40%. We got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the next level, guys. Thank you for starting a hype train. Did you guys already have a hype train today?
We did. Gobzel with a Twitch Prime sub for 44 months. What's up, dude?
Oh shit, Gobzel! You gave me an emote! What we got? What we got?
You got him. You got it, Hermie. Usually you don't get those.
I know. K-pop love. Aww.
K-pop love. Ooh, K-pop love. Aren't you excited for the K-pop love? Thank you very much for the getting us started on Hype Train, though, guys. Do appreciate that.
We do appreciate it.
Gifting a sub to Hype Train. Really appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you think that person gets a lot of gift subs? I bet they do.
That's like straight up meta right there, dude.
I know. It is.
Straight up meta, dude. It's not even good love. It's K-pop love.
I like how you're picky, Mecha. Things Mecha hates today. Certain forms of love.
I was gifted these pickles.
Let's get on this indeed. Thank you very much, Soldat. Really appreciate that.
All right,
thank you,
Soldat. Soldat of the dark side.
Something funny. I don't know. If you have to define it as yourself, as something funny, is it?
93%, so close.
Pretty
So
close. Level 1. Level 1.
What's the little K-pop love like doohickey though? It looks a little bit like a cat silhouette or something. I don't know what it actually
K-pop
is.
love?
Yeah, it's like a weird.
Looks like a very skinny toad. Shoot, I totally popped the mic like fucking crazy
You
there.
really did.
It literally scared the shit out of me.
It's almost as bad as Clownser's fucking sound.
Hey, identity unknown. That is one of the kindest things that you can definitely do.
Thank you very much, Identity Unknown.
Gotta get used to that, I guess. A little bit. Although I will say this, I feel like I don't have to like broadcast into the microphone as much. Like if I really broadcast into the microphone, it like gives it even more depth.
You don't have to let's get ready to rumble all the time.
I feel like I could just talk.
That's nice.
Which is actually kind of good.
Yeah, it's not a forced talk then.
Right, we don't have to like
Right.
project like we're trying to speak to the crowds.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Thank you very, very much, Identity Unknown. That is one of the kindest things, and I know for a fact that Snake definitely appreciates it when you pay it forward like that. That's super
Hells
great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really do appreciate that,
We
guys.
all appreciate it. We're all appreciative.
Okay. There's a fungus among us.
Is there a big chungus among us?
I believe. Big chungus among us. What are you talking about?
Big chungus! It's a fat Bugs Bunny.
I know what it is.
Okay.
I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Talking about Big Chungus, Raj.
There ain't no fat bunny around here. Well, there was, but I invited Eon and his wife over, and it's not anymore.
And now we're having rabbit stew.
Now we're having some rabbit stew.
I told Mini Raj to be a ninja. Did we do good?
So far, yeah, actually, you guys did really good.
Okay.
I did worse, to be honest.
Way to go.
You know, like taco soup? Is that what happens after you eat Taco Bell?
Oh, gross. Come on. Like tortilla soup? Is it like taco spice soup and then you can have like tortilla strips on the top and stuff?
Well, I was enjoying a bowl of it, Raj. Jesus. I was getting the kids ready for bed. You missed the setup. Well, it's over now. Plus, I don't remember the setup anymore.
I
So.
said, I said, Big Chungus is a big fat rabbit. And Raj is like, I know. He's like, but I invited Ian and his wife over for dinner, and and I said, so we're having rabbit stew for the next few days.
I said we did have a big fat rabbit.
Oh, that's right. That's what you said, yeah. Don't kill this for me too. You know what you did, Blake J. You know what you did.
All I'm going to say is we've had the taco discussion many, many times. Taco Bell comes up frequently in the taco discussion.
Like at least 3 times a week.
Correct. And then when you talk about Taco Bell, I feel like you kind of just gravitate towards a porcelain object. All right?
Like a porcelain object.
It just naturally goes there.
Well, my mother-in-law has this vase.
It'll do in an emergency.
I'm gonna tell your mom you said that. Guess what your son said about your vase?
Oh, you're talking about an urn? That's even... Wait, really? You're going way down that path, man. I avoided a couple of these topics.
Whoa. I never said urn.
I'm telling your mother. What do you mean? Like you're telling...
Not her.
You're telling your mother about it? Like
somebody's mother.
I'm just wondering why either one would be upset about this. I think both of them would laugh.
You're right. You're right.
Now the urn might have a little bit different kind of vibe to that.
The urn might not enjoy it as much.
Right.
The urn is not having a good time here. Oh, woe the urn.
All right. I brought up not as much shroom lights as I would hope, but I brought some up.
Okay. I'm on heavy trapdoor. Like you can see all the naked shroom lights hanging up. I'm on heavy trapdoor focus at the moment.
Raise your hand if you have not used a vase in an emergency. Not a vase per se, but a wall. You've used a wall. What are you talking?
But I don't remember it. Hey, it was to be fair, it was the back corner of a car in the drive-through.
You just pissed on your Uncle Frank. Me, from what Aunt Jackie said, he won't mind.
Whoa.
So did that say lady on the way to get sushi? Wait, what? Did I miss that? Did that say lady? And hype train success.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We really appreciate it.
Level 1 emotes.
I am just going to repeat Mechadam's joke because it's hilarious.
Okay.
One of my greatest memories of my grandpa is playing sandcastles, building sandcastles with him. Then Mom took the urn away. I feel like Skinner Beats would enjoy that joke.
I got one for the aeronautical people in the chat.
Nerds.
I heard this one today. You ready? If you teach a man how to fly, he'll fly for at least a day. But if you throw a man out an airplane, he'll fly for the rest of his life.
Nice.
I like that joke. That was a good one. Tried to build an Enderman farm, didn't light up a couple blocks, and got foobarred into the void with max chance netherite tools. I'm sorry, buddy. So, what did we learn? Light it up, as the same.
Light it up.
Same joke works for fire. I'm sorry, chat. You're making me long. I can't breathe into the mic. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to it. I have to use when I yell at stuff.
Oh, Ian was reminding us of that excellent thing that happened when we were on our way to sushi. You've used a wall, so did that lady on our way to sushi.
Oh, that lady on the way to sushi.
That I didn't see that you totally saved me from.
We was like...
Raj steered me out of the way of the pee.
Come over here. This lady is definitely defecating on that wall. She did not give a... I gotta be careful, though. Couldn't tell. I don't know how to see what blocks are spawnable. Oh, if you're in vanilla, you can press F3. And if you look on the left-hand side, it'll be like... Although the Optifine's a little different. You're looking for, like, client light. And if the client light drops below 7, then it's spawnable. You know what I just realized? Not
Yes?
100% true. Nah, because we have a compass in Minecraft. I was just gonna say I think Tarkov got a compass before Minecraft because I was a HUD, like a compass HUD in Minecraft would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, or just torch grid it. True. I didn't learn anything. Well, then you're doomed to make that same mistake again. I hope you like losing all your tools to the void.
Eventually, once you die enough times, you'll develop a hardcore sense.
True. Your
My-
hardcore thing will start going off.
Yep.
Just like my I'll be right back thing is going right off.
Is it called your bladder?
Yes.
Mine is like, my hardcore sense is dulled though. I'm not playing hardcore for a while. Getting soft playing on all these servers. People are all nice. Hardcore, nothing's nice. Ah! We won't let go. You and I will find the afterglow. I have no idea how to like do this in order. Like, what order do you freaking do the trapdoors in? I don't know. Like, I started there and I like did some of these, and now I'm doing these, and now I'm like filling this whole thing up. I don't know. Stop it. It's like repetitive, but like kind of stupidly delicate at the same time. You gotta get it on the right spot. Apple. What was their reasoning for not including any of the shit with the new phone? I should probably sleep. I bet I could finish this floor today. We don't have that much left to do. Depends how many shroom lights Raj brings me. Desktop mode. I don't know, Eon. We played it as a community sub-server when it first came out. And it was fun because everybody had like a responsibility kind of. We kind of built a little village. And everybody had a little... Like one person was like the food person and another person was like, you know, living up their woodworking and stuff like that. So it was... The whole idea of like a barter system was kind of going on. But there wasn't as much content as there is now for it. Let's do this. I know, I have no like rhyme or reason why I do this. So they just put a new gas station in, like right by Skinner Bees' school. Gas is literally 20 cents cheaper there right now. I'm like, yeah, bro. Like cheaper than like Costco gas?
And I'm back, everybody.
Welcome back. Do you know that, Raj?
What?
Gas at the new gas station by Skinner Bees' school is like cheaper than at Costco.
Really?
Really?
Really,
so
really?
I'm totally going there tomorrow morning to get gas.
Okay, then.
Saving 20 cents a gallon.
Welcome back. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that, Warm Bummit. I am in a,
We welcome all the Raj.
I'm chilling.
I'm seeing if I can get the third floor done tonight.
Hopefully I can get you there.
I'll take you there. Let's get the rear end done over here.
Interesting. I kind of see where you're at. Yo, it's Skycast dropping in 26 months, baby. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's what you meant by desktop mode. Hi, Skycast. Thank you so much for that resub, man.
Kapoosh. I'll look at a desktop mode for now. There you go. Well, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
was like, what?
Somebody else
Now
with
I
the
get it.
sub goal. I think we may have hit it tonight, guys.
Kicking butt.
Also, pro tips. you can turn the logs into planks and then turn it into sticks, and then it becomes fuel.
Ah.
Because although it's not wood for most purposes, and it's fireproof, for that purpose, it is not.
It turns into regular sticks.
Uh-huh, yep.
Once you chop it up enough, it loses all of its fireproofness.
Yo, what's up, Miss Crafty? How you doing tonight?
Miss Crafty, what's shaking?
All right, Una, have an awesome night.
Good night, Una.
Good to see ya. All right, I gotta do this first. So apparently how this works is that, like, when you grow the trees, it doesn't automatically update the block below it. It takes a minute or two or something.
5-second rule.
Basically.
Catch it in the iframes.
Catch it in iframes.
I said the right words, right? Ah!
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess it technically would be iframes, but I don't know if that's...
I don't know if that's actually it.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as iframes.
You like to think of it as iframes. All right.
It's a fun way to think about it for me.
We'll allow it.
Good. My old nemesis, the trap dolls again.
Oh, it only decays after a few seconds? Well, interesting. Well, today I learned.
Today you learned.
It is useful. You really should try this new method, though. It's kind of fun.
I will. Just that we both don't need to be doing it at the same time.
No. We are definitely dividing and conquering
We
right now.
are dividing and conquering, so we can
doing
get
it perfectly.
this done. We can get it done, bro.
And right now, I'm actually hearing my game sounds and monitoring at the same time.
I know. Whoa.
What's up? I will admit my game sounds are a little low.
Whoa, what's going on here?
El Brandino. Hey, what's up? Dropping in the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that.
El Brandino, that was awesome of you. We appreciate it so much. You gave me an emote, but I don't know which one yet. I'm placing trapdoors. We'll figure it out later.
You gave me an emote too. I think that's my first one, actually.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Some K-pop thing.
Right. I know. I really would prefer some sweet Halloween emotes.
Right?
I really liked it when they did the Pokemon ones. Like, I know it makes Mini Raj really happy when he comes down and I can, like, put some Darkrai in the chat for him.
That's what's up. A little Darkrai in the chat. Get them K-pops, man. I think we're all on the, we would rather have the Halloween emotes, though, for sure.
I wonder what prompted the K-pop thing.
I have no idea. I have literally no idea.
Literally? Alright, I'll get everything done to this side of the double. Doobly. That'll be the plan. I wonder if they're doing a new American Horror Story this year.
Probably not. Like, most shows are kind of on hiatus right now.
I'm the saddest. I love American Horror Story.
I do too.
Like, it's like shitty and it always goes off the rails, but it's usually really fun.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to check it, by the way, I do have an emote, bang emote check. We'll give you the list and show you what's up. If you want to see what you got, what you need. A little copy pasta there for y'all.
Ooh, Among Us has Halloween decorations on the Starship map. That's fun.
It's one thing that you're definitely never going to get in Tarkov. I would like cute hideout stuff. Yeah, I don't think they're getting that. I don't think they're getting that.
The hideout is like dark and gross. It's like you live under a fucking like sewer bridge.
Live in a bunker, dude.
You live in like the Manny Young tunnels.
Manunkachunk.
Manunkachunk, thank you. I don't know
It's such a fun word to say.
I don't know how I got those two words confused.
The Manunkachunk tunnels.
Manunkachunk. It sounds like an Indian word for fat.
I was definitely an Indian word.
Manunkachunk.
A Manuka chunk.
Native American, of course.
Yes. It's going to be a very different cast for us tomorrow.
Tarkov versus Minecraft, I would say. Like, is this just all I can ask for, like, a shooting game and then have a cute hideout?
Well,
I'll just wait till Tarkov comes out on the Switch. I'll play it on the Switch, but it'll be like you're me. Your PMC will be like you're me.
yeah, see, I don't know if that's happening either.
It's not gonna happen. I don't know. When games like Diablo 3 come out on Switch, it makes me think of that too. I'm like, huh?
True, but these guys are definitely in the. There's definitely a vision of the game that they want to make.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there is.
But I will say this though, the one thing that I really do enjoy about Tarkov is not necessarily the dying over and over thing, right? However,
it's fun. Come on.
The what's really fun about Tarkov is that it is genuinely kind of a unique vibe because it doesn't follow the formula and it wanted this type of shooter game, right? So
it's true.
So because of that, you have yourself a genuinely sort of unique experience that has RPG elements to it and a hardcore shooter. Picked up the Mafia Definitive Edition at Gamer Discount the other day. Kind of wish I didn't miss it the first time around. It's been pretty fun. Mafia Definitive Edition. Mafia's a great game, too. Like, it's a great storyline.
I've never played a Mafia.
I've never played it either, but I've watched a few playthroughs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it looks really good. It's like GTA kind of stuff, right?
Do these microphones not have pop filters?
No, they have pop filters.
Oh, interesting. So you're very plosive today.
Did that pop? I didn't hear it.
A little bit.
Okay. I just got to talk a little differently. I'm very used to talking like into the microphone.
Yep.
And I just got to get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, GTA back in the 30s and 40s. Yep.
That's fun.
Agreed.
I like that idea.
Now, the microphones, the reason that these are way different is because we have way more headroom in it. What did you say?
I did eyebrow things.
So it's but basically like the other microphones, we would have to turn the gain about halfway. These have zero gain, zero. Like it's on all the way down. All right, yeah, new mics. What do you think?
Yeah.
Max headroom, dude.
Max. I was thinking that down like max headroom.
But what it does for us is it allows us to do. You can do more with a voice because of it, but it's a little bit more professional of a microphone than we're used to.
Super pro, bros. Super pro.
So that's like this is a new microphone. That's old microphone. So that's old. This is the old microphone.
It amazes me, like, because that doesn't sound bad, but it's
not bad.
It just amazes me how how quickly my ears got used to the new one, because I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the old one. You could hear there's not as many frequencies.
The wider frequency.
Now this one you have like the full range of the entire frequency. You get a cleaner sound, right? You get like it sounds. It's a little on the podcasty side because that's what I wanted to go for, but it's also you get a more natural sounding voice out of this. I just got to get used to how to talk into it and how to not clip it because it is different. It's very different. But that's the difference between like the A tier microphone. That's definitely an A tier microphone. This is the S tier though. This is just like next tier up.
I don't think I know any tiers. What are the tiers?
The honest truth is, I think that your natural way was getting a little bit too low sometimes in the other microphones where I was used to talking it.
I don't like. I mean, I do talk differently when I stream, but I don't like. I don't attack the microphone.
No, and I know you talk across it.
Right.
Sloth Monster with a rating party of 36.
Slothy,
Slothy, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What's shaking, dude? Were you playing new modded Minecraft? I saw the tweet. You're like, I want to check out new modded Minecraft. Did you do it?
You got some 116 going down? Slowest rate on Twitch?
Wait, is the
Calm down. Slow it down. The stream is now in slow mode.
Is the napping happening?
The happening.
Naps are good.
So we are grinding like you would not believe right now, guys.
We're grinding shroom lights, boys.
What's up, everybody? Welcome coming over from Sloth Monster Stream.
I
Appreciate you seeing all you.
I see so many nice, fun names that I know.
And we are grinding on our big ass build right now. And we got our brand new microphones too. So we have our Shure SM7Bs.
Oh baby.
Sure.
Yeah, so what were you playing, Slothy? Still going through Project Ozone and Marbles.
Little Project Ozone and Marbles, nice.
We haven't done any actual Marbles. We did a Golf It map that was similar to Marbles on stream.
But you control it.
But you could control it.
It's a little buggy though.
Unless you were getting eaten by Audrey over and over again. I was like, oh my god, I can't do anything.
Not gonna lie, we have definitely been tempted by getting over on the Forgecraft. Want to check out that kind of stuff. However, we are committed, friend. We are committed.
Onward and forward. We're finishing the library before anything else. We are finishing the library.
All right. I'll do a little tour action here.
And welcome back. And you just got back, Conspiracy. Welcome back.
And WB.
Got back in time for the raid.
And I'm just growing these because we need a crap ton of shroom lights. But
a crap ton.
let me tantalize the taste buds a bit.
We're gonna lick shroom lights.
We're gonna lick the shroom lights. I want you to lick the shroom lights. Okay, so guys, we were building the Geisel Library in San Diego, California, which it looks like this. All right, so there is the Geisel Library. This is the IRL library that we're building. All right, now let's show our replication of this library with shaders in game.
Now with more shaders.
Bottom luck's only apparently, I learned this tonight actually, C-Man, is that when you do the very bottom block, you don't lose the mycelium that's there. All right, here we go. Try not to spoil it. I'll try to render the whole thing and not spoils.
You got it, Raj. You can do it.
Oh, fails. What the hell is going on right here?
I've had that happen to me so many times when I just can't fly. It's called falling with style. Did I already mess this up? Yeah.
Okay, here we go, guys. You saw it, right?
I'm going this way. Here.
I didn't get the full thing rendered.
It's like exactly the same thing. It's the same damn thing.
But that is the library build. So I get a good angle maybe out here.
We're doing awesome, Conspiracy. Thanks for asking. Hope you guys are having a super Monday. I mean, how could not looking at this awesome library not make your Monday better? It's just fantabulous. I just love it.
And there's like the entranceway to it. We've been grinding on this for a long time. This has been literally a block by block build. We've harvested
3 months now? Like, how many months are we on this?
I have a newfound respect for vanilla survival builds. Not gonna lie, you love the beacons on the outside.
Yeah? We haven't made any concrete decisions.
True.
Decisions on what we're gonna do with the beacons yet. Noted, though. Noted. Ooh.
Now we walk in here, and this is like our little entranceway here, so you can kind of get the compass rose on the floor there, and you can get like a little bit of sense of the library. Then you come up the stairs a bit. Got a little foliage there, you know, little wavy trees and whatnot, you know, waving in the breeze there, you know, not a big deal. Then you come in to see the majority of the build. These are all shroom lights, by the way.
These are all hand fucking harvested shroom lights.
Which is what we're doing a lot of.
Hand fucking harvested.
But you get all of these crazy angles, right? It's just all of it works together. Floor 2. Menswear. Waits for the books to be placed. We're actually debating whether we want to or not. But we want to put books.
We have to do some books. I mean, we'd be like lying if we said it wasn't a library. you know.
But what we are gonna do is we're gonna extract this from the server. We're gonna take it up, and it's gonna be our next sub-server spawn. Is gonna be this build. So there we are on the top floor, looking out over the world here, which you can't see much because of the design of the building. But you know that's how it goes. A single book and item frame. It's a library. We're just underfunded. Oh, wouldn't that be horrible? Underfunded library. But yeah, they just get all these crazy angles. Subserver? Yeah, we will be putting this on our next subserver. We have one right now. It's been going for a long time. But just look at these angles. And like everywhere you look at it, just every way you look at it, there's just so many cool little spots and angles that you can see from it.
A single book and an item frame. I kind of like this idea.
It's a library. I think one of my favorite angles on the build is like the corner shots. Great expectations. That's why I don't play on shaders. It's so fucking bright.
I love that. Yeah, one loom. Yes, looms sideways are empty bookshelves, right?
Yep. Yes, and that's what we were going for, given that like MC Escher feeling.
Yeah, you nailed that with the stairs. I gotta say, you totally nailed that with the stairs.
This is in-game. It almost looks like I have the wrong fob on as I walk towards this thing. It's so freaking massive.
What are you playing, Quake or something?
So there's in-game. There's IRL. In-game.
I bet they didn't have to hand
IRL.
harvest their shroom lights.
We're pretty proud of it.
Very proud of it.
We're pretty proud of it.
Ah.
And there's so many little details that we're working on now. Like we just finished up these bridges this week. So all these little like these features that are down in here. We also have like all of this wonderful wall art.
My pixel art, my sea critters.
Herbie sea critters.
Trog door and trog window. That's what Chet named the octopuses.
It looks smaller IRL. I think we figured that out too. I think it's actually we actually went a little overboard with the scale.
We have. Are you saying they need to trim their foliage at the base?
It's a bit smaller IRL. There's like so many little features that.
How do you make it look bigger? Trim the bushes.
Trim the bushes.
Penis jokes. Penis jokes on a Monday.
And I think one of the other cool things that is something that is sort of the point of pride. This started as ocean, all right?
True.
As ocean. We made a giant flying machine to clear all the ocean out. Yeah, so it's taken us a long time, but we're committed to grinding it. Not gonna lie though. Not gonna lie.
Forgecraft is quite tempting.
Forgecraft is very tempting right now. Very, very tempting right now. But we're committed to finishing the build.
We must finish the library.
Committed to finishing the build. And right now we need a lot of shroom lights. Which, by the way, look freaking sick in shaders, by the way. Like,
let me see.
Look at this.
Yeah. They really do.
I can't take credit for this idea here, but this idea
that farm
here.
looks really good, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Is definitely Wild's idea.
It's a wild idea.
It's a wild idea.
I know. We love Create, you know? Yeah.
When this server was launched, it's actually like we were doing a playthrough of only Create. That's what we were doing.
I think we had like a couple other mods, but that was definitely the main one.
Yep. I am kind of curious and very excited to see where we're going to end up. You got a bed nearby?
Yeah.
I'm now at the top of the thing.
You're
just gonna
fine. There's no monsters up there.
Oh my god, Hermie.
Oh my god, Raj.
I think this is the spot.
That is the spot. You can get the angle from up there. Yay! We were always looking for it. We were waiting for that.
Oh god, who did that? Of course it was the Sika, you big old troll, you.
I'm gonna Dick Cheney you tomorrow night.
No.
Come on, that's funny.
Ow. That was a little too far. Who did that?
That was fire.
Me too. I got my sound as well.
Me too.
Let me just fire that off real quick. It scares the broadcasters and stuff. I can't really play in shaders too much because it's like kind of eye straining, honestly.
It's eye gouging.
A little bit too much bloom. But builds coming together very, very nicely. And yeah, guys, like I said, this is something that we want to make available to the community that you guys can actually...
You can spawn at it.
You can walk around in it.
'Cause why would you not want to?
But shroom lights right now are definitely our... Yeah, it hurts in darkness, exactly. It's great for screenshots, but like that right there, I don't know, I can tweak it, but like that's a little rough on the eyes, quite frankly. Like as a screenshot, that looks amazing, right? But moving around in it and seeing all this like weird bloom and shit, it's like
real life when you're trying to drive into the sun in the morning or whatever.
Exactly. So anyway, turn the shaders back on. It's beautiful though. Don't get me wrong, the shaders are beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. As impressed with The Last of Us. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that earlier to me, Sold Out. Yep. If you want to read Sold Out's little comment down.
What's up? The Last of Us versus Resident Evil. She watched me finish the prologue last night, and she's definitely impressed. Oh, you're gonna rope her into playing games one way or another, huh? Get her!
True.
No, that's
you will
cool.
play games with me. Look
That's
at how much
cool.
fun
Play
Raj
games
and Hermie have playing
I know.
together. Couple that games together stays together, friends.
It actually helps with working together a lot, like a lot of real life stuff too.
It does.
It's good for communication and shit.
I just thought about that and thought about if my mother and father tried to do that.
Dude, I do not even want to think about that.
Oh my god.
The stress is real.
The stress would be real.
I know.
Could you guys imagine that? So your mom and dad trying to do like a dual cast together?
Or even just play a game together.
Or just like a play? Your parents definitely do games together?
Oh, that's cool.
I would say, what type of games is the question. Because if it's like Monopoly or board games or something like that, I think all things are cool. Coming up with the design element and putting it together in like a gigantic Minecraft build over months and months of time, probably something a little different.
There's that, and I feel like there's also a communication, especially in games like Tarkov, and when you and I used to play PUBG and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think there's a communication aspect in games like that too that would be difficult.
I still will never forget the pan clip. The pan clip is always pretty good. And then the other one that was that really was a good one is we were playing around and I heard some gunshots, right? And so I dove into this little thing and Hermie goes, not me, not me, not me. And she's running right behind me. So I turned around and shot at her because she's going, not me, not me. She meant the gunshots, but all I did is start turning around to Hermie saying, not me, as a dude, somebody running at me full speed.
That was a bad call. I have learned since then, I think.
You shoot at the guy in the car that was going by? That was a great shot, actually. That was kind of a sick shot right there.
I do miss that Tarkov doesn't have any, like, vehicles. That was, like, my favorite thing to do in PUBG was, like, drive the cars around and just shoot out the side.
Well, here's the thing that I've been learning that, honestly, I haven't been doing this kind of fun in Tarkov, and I think we could have a lot of fun doing it, is you remember what you just said about the hatchet run?
Yeah.
All right. You can kind of do that with anything. Being like, yo, let's go do pistols. Let's do shotguns and come up with the weirdest freaking ammo and just like rush at people and shit. You can be like a wacko. You can play however you want. And the cool thing about the game, quite frankly, is that you're not going into like say if it was COD, say if it's Call of Duty, right?
Uh-huh.
You go into the death match, or you go to the King of the Hill map, or you do the Battle Royale map. You do all these different things, but you know what game mode you're going into. But everybody that's in that game mode's focusing on doing the same thing.
Right.
In Tarkov, well, everybody's doing these different game modes per se, but they're all in the map with you. One guy is trying to just to like place a little marker down at this freaking place. And the other guy's there is bored and he's brought all his cool gear and he just wants to kill people, He's like the killer. And then there's just like lots of different ways that you can play the game. So that part of it's kind of cool. So you have like a very different experience from round to round. which is why that kind of game is like super popular to watch on Twitch. Try cutting an MP7 for long-range shots on a long-range map in Tarkov. When I challenged someone to it, they actually did very well. I think what's surprising in Tarkov more than anything else is you look at these little submachine guns and things. And... Oh, yeah, I've seen you over in... Oh, so did I've seen you over in Deadpine streams. All right, so let me just tell you this. We're not that good. Deadpine's pretty good at the game. We're not that good. And I am by no means a carry in Tarkov. In fact, I need to be carried. Somebody hold me. Somebody hold me.
Can I just bring you luck?
We had some good luck.
I'll just bring you luck. Like liquid luck, like Harry Potter.
There you go. So apparently mac and cheese is now offensive. Oh,
What?
You know what? I don't even want to know. You know what? I don't even want to know. I'm going to continue talking about mac and cheese and not even feel guilty about it. You know what? That's happening right now.
You know what? I mean pasta with cheese on it, and if you don't like that, then just no.
Do you guys have one sound mixer or two or both of Hall's mics? There's one mixer.
One mixer, 2 mics. We just got new mics.
We did, actually. Non-gamer usually don't understand how much we put into our games, so a couple who games together have more understanding for it. I think a non-gamer just sees it as you sitting in a PC console all the time, not thinking past that, but that's what I believe. There's a tweet that came out earlier that was like, I saw it earlier today. It was like, do you enjoy sports games? Go play soccer or something like that. And it was like, do you enjoy shooter games? Go join the Marines.
No,
and
thanks.
I was just like, I think you really underestimate what gaming is.
Yeah, it's not always like for simulation purposes. Not always for simulation purposes. Alright, we already heard it once, so it's gotta be Mama, right?
Mama.
Hello, Mama.
We gotta have words. Come here, Mama. Come on. Come on over here, Mama. Where were you on Friday? You've been talking about wanting to play Among Us. Where were you on Friday? You left us. You said, I'm going to go feed the kids and never came back. And you didn't get to play any games with us.
You know how many kids she has to feed?
Well, yeah. Or it's like giving baths or something like that.
It was fun, though. We had a blast.
You see, the computer went to crap. Oh, no, that sucks.
No.
We're having fun. I'm just saying that you were missed. And I know that you wanted to get in on it, but it was like, where'd Mama go now? Where'd Mama go? It's been like a couple weeks. I like Civ, so I should become a dictator? I mean, true. I know.
Unless you're playing Goat Simulator, that shit is totally realistic, and I can't be a fucking goat. True. See you, Soldat.
Soldat, you taking off, buddy? You have a great one, dude.
Absolutely. This one, yeah.
I had to get one of the kids' old-ass laptops right now. Yeah.
Boo.
What sound mixer do you have so I can buy it for my 3-PC setup? I'm trying to get tips for what you're looking for the setup. You don't need to purchase the same mixer that I do. What you're looking for is a USB mixer. We have the Behringer ones, but I do know that the Behringer's cost has gone significantly up since quarantine. I can't tell you exactly why, but my guess has to do with manufacturing.
Oh, that's probably true. Do you think that it could be because more people have taken up streaming because of quarantine?
That could be possible.
As well? Shroom light time.
That's right, you're getting a new computer as well. So we use the Behringer, but you're looking for a USB mixer, because here's the best way that I can describe it. This is where a lot of people get this wrong. You are not buying a multi-tracking device. You're buying a sound card. All of those channels and all those little knobs and buttons that are all over that thing, the computer sees that as one sound source. The same way that if you had a headset microphone, that's one sound source. The entirety of the board is one sound source. So your object is to do like the pre-mix down and then have that go into your streaming rig for what you would do for that. Now, if you have one microphone, for instance, or if you're trying to do like 2 microphones, you need 2 mic channels, and then you got to think about all your other aux channels that you want to have, and then how you want to do your sound routing. And that's how you determine your board. So what I have for our personal sound routing, I have different monitor situations between me and Hermie. I have the ability for her microphone to talk to her PC, my microphone to talk to my PC. So there's a lot of different routing that needs to take place that won't necessarily have to take place in your setup. So the only thing that I would recommend, what you need to get the sound from good microphones from an XLR input into your streaming rig is a USB device, a USB sound mixer. And there's a lot of them out there.
Do you want me to sleep or are you sleeping?
Go ahead and sleep. You have to re-download everything you had. The good news is a lot of games now have cloud saves, Mama. So a lot of times you end up having like
nice.
your settings and everything saved. So, you know. I guess some good news. Some good news.
Good news? What's the good news?
That you won't have to re-download all your settings.
Oh, yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
That's good news. I thought you had more good news.
Oh, more good news. Well, the good news is we got these new microphones, guys. What up?
It's good news for me.
Delicious. And I'll do it for, I know that a lot of people just popped in. We used to have these MXL BCD ones. All right, I'm going to give you a little mic comparison here.
Also a good mic.
Very good mic. I would say this is A tier, and these are S tier. So here is microphone old. Old microphone. Does not sound bad, but you can hear the quality difference. New microphone. Now you have a lot more. You have the entirety of the spectrum of the voice that comes through into play. It's a slightly bassier tone, almost podcasty. I leave after a little while because the rules say stay a while. What does our rules say?
I think it says stay a while and listen.
When we first started streaming, it was like a book, and then I was like, why?
Yeah, we've pared down the rules a lot since then. Basically, don't be a dick.
It's like, don't be a dick, stay a while and listen.
Well, your username like basically says what you're gonna do. Follow then leave. So I didn't even see it coming.
I know, right? Thanks for the tips. You got it. I don't mind talking audio and stuff like that.
And in fact, you probably enjoy it.
I do. I'm still getting used to talking in these microphones. I have realized that my natural way of speaking into the other microphone actually causes a couple of clipping issues with this stuff.
Raj is plosive. I
am plosive, but I feel like I could talk more naturally with these.
I do too, and that's a good thing because, like you said, I wasn't like all up in the shit.
I think it's gonna be much better for the cast.
Well, I also noticed that the turny thing, like the turny bit on this guy, is just it's just better. Like I can sit here and angle this at my face, and the other one I can turn it and it always like swung back the other way.
Well, it's a beefy thing.
It smells like new electronics.
You could type again. Your kitten wanted some cuddles.
Aww.
That one didn't work. Chat, it's lied to me.
But you proved it like 20 other times.
True.
So it works 19 out of 20 times.
So pretty much everything in Minecraft. Why did it not work that time?
Or anything in science. You're always going to have random outliers.
Ah, true.
That's why statistics exist and ways to remove outliers exist.
Yeah, it sounds like a radio mic. And in fact, it is a lot of radio mic. In fact, this microphone, not this particular microphone, but this model of microphone is what Thriller was recorded on. Literally this microphone. Michael Jackson's Thriller was recorded on this microphone. But a lot of podcasts will use this, and
I feel like, honestly, if you're gonna be a podcaster, you've got to go with like audio quality as number one.
That's their.
Like I've listened to so many podcasts that don't though. Like honestly, I tried to listen to an ADHD podcast once, and there was so much background noise in the audio, and I'm like, okay, these are supposedly my people, and they can't. And that background noise isn't super distracting.
I know. No, I know. I probably know more than
You probably do. But I feel like, you have more music and sound knowledge, obviously, but
Yeah.
I've tried, I have such a long commute that I try to listen to a lot of podcasts. And there are a lot of podcasts that have shoddy audio.
I agree with that. The tree system, I can't take credit for. This was Wild's idea, and we just snagged it. It's a great way to do it, though.
You're listening to the smooth sounds of Raj and Herman, called Shroom Lights on a Monday. This is a new track called Shroom Lights on a Monday.
Shroom Lights on a Monday. The Podsel Podcast is brought to you by...
We have Podsel Podcast microphones, finally.
We do. Sounds really good.
Finally.
How is it for picking up background noise? Because the Blue Yeti... Oh, I'm going to tell you right now. All right. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I've talked about it a lot.
A fly farting at your neighbors.
For whatever reason, the Blue Yeti has become a very big standard in a lot of streamers' microphones. Now, I'm going to preface this by saying that microphone is very, very good microphone. However, it is not a very good microphone to just plug and play and go with it. That thing, as you correctly pointed out, will pick up a fly farting in the neighbor's fucking house. So in order to get that microphone to sound good, and it is a good microphone, but I don't think broadcasting is its best purpose. It would be great for like conference calls, things like that, where you need to have everybody in the room talking and it can be picked up. Or like if you wanted to do
Makes sense.
family Zoom call, but half the family's by a fire outside or something like that, and you just put the Blue Yeti, it'll pick up that stuff wonderfully around there. But as an internal home studio, putting that thing in, you got to tune the hell out of your room. You got to tune the hell out of the room in order for you to get it right. And forget about it if Hermie had a Blue Yeti and I had a Blue Yeti.
Oh, that would be... we could probably both have one.
Yeah.
Both share one, right?
See a follow then leave. Did you follow? Hey, did you follow? No one following now. I'm going to call your username a liar. You don't want to be called a liar.
You want to be known as a liar on Twitch.
That's right. And tick the bell. And we'll
Ding.
see you again soon. Yes, I followed. Cool.
Okay.
All right, so your name checks out. Got it.
I don't feel lied to now.
Correct. Which is I'm good with that. But yeah, so what I usually say is I don't really recommend a Blue Yeti. And again, it's not any knock on their microphone. The microphone's really good. I just think what people are using the Blue Yeti for is not the best use. In fact, one of the great vocal mic is the Blue Baby Bottle. I'm serious. That's what it's called.
Can I literally guess what it's shaped like?
You pretty much know.
Good guess. Good guess.
It's a good one, yeah. And they have a really good set of microphones, but it's a fantastic vocal microphone. I've recorded with it several times on a whole bunch of different albums and stuff like that. So when it comes down to like high-end microphones, I always say it's all about application. All about application. And so the problem is we get into this... We need to stop being gamers about it. And this is what I mean. I'll back up my statement by saying this. Because it's something that your favorite streamer owns, it does not equal the best. And because it's something that you own, that doesn't mean other things are shit. We don't need to fanboy over our things, right?
There's good things that are good for each purpose, right?
That's right. So let's...
That's kind of true for a lot of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's apply that.
Yeah. Might as well shit. Now there is definitely shit tier. Like I think it's more like this. It's more like anything. There is definitely wrong ways to do it, and then but there's not one right way, right?
Yes.
Speaking some truth up in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't fanboy over it. Just it's like what application you want to do. For instance, we had a really big toss up between the RE20 and the SM7Bs.
We sure did.
Went with the SM7Bs mainly because I wanted to give us that podcast sort of sound. Most of you guys aren't staring at our screen right now. Most of you guys are listening to us while you're doing some other shit, right? That's just how it is. That's how people watch. You listen way more than you watch. So I'd rather give
so
you...
it got to sound good.
Give you that decent, really good ear orgy. Sound modification settings? Okay, sure. Anytime you want. Anytime you want, Eon. What did you say? I was doing something else. I wasn't paying attention. Always staring intently. There are a few. but I'm talking about percentages, Cheyenne. Because there are a few that are in Twitch chat. Maybe not the whole way through the stream, but definitely at points be like, yo, dude, 7th chest from the left. Really bugging me that you put that half slab in there. Row 4, position 3. That half slab killing me.
Killing me, bro. Killing me.
Guilty as charged on that one. Finishing up a Forge Space essay is due at midnight. So you're listening now. So we're going to give you the good the eargasm while we're doing it, right? Are you saying you don't peer into the souls of the streamers that you're watching? I'm saying that you do, but you do it.
Don't pee into my soul.
What's really awkward for streamers, and not a lot of people know this, but when we get partnered, we get this two-way camera. So all of you guys, we can see you. So it's a little awkward at times. Some of you definitely need pants.
When I was a kid, and I started noticing like the live studio audience, I thought other people could hear us.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Do I have to watch what I said? I mean, I did have to watch. I was like 5, so. I don't think I was profusely swearing at 5. I went to a lot of Sunday school.
I am very concerned right now.
Why?
Because I'm seeing no shaking. Uh-oh, chat.
No shaking, oh no.
I'm going to need you to sleep if you don't mind.
I'll sleep.
Let's figure out what the hell's going on back here. I bet you.
Do we hear about Jeff Bridges? What? I don't know if I want to know. That's right. Toilet paper is for keeping your butt clean. Very good. What about Jeff Bridges?
What about Jeff Bridges? Lymphoma?
Aww.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Cancer in the lymph nodes, I think. Is that right? Of the lymphatic system. But the lymphatic system, since it goes throughout your body, that's one of the ones that spreads very readily, I believe.
Okay. Damn.
The dude, man.
The dude does not abide.
Yes, he does. He still does. Sadness. Numb, halfling. Did you say Gibbon was coming back soon? Because that's exciting.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that you were saying that maybe last week, I believe.
That seems right, but time is weird. Time is especially weird when you're working on a giant build and you're working on like the same part of it over and over again. At least it seems that way.
Yeah, it does feel a little we are in super grind mode.
I know, which makes it does make time do weird things though.
It does.
Like, how long have I been doing these?
I know.
Shroom lights? I'm still gonna know. It feels like my whole life I've been doing these shroom lights.
Forever and ever and ever, Hermie.
That's right. Oh, he's back now? Yay! Well, I hope he stops in sometime. If he has time.
Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Unless our next experience, I'm just gonna kind of make the official announcement right now, chat. We are probably not gonna have any shroom lights in any of our vanilla builds for a while.
True. Enjoy this orange glow. This is the last orange glow you're fucking getting. You are not wrong, Raj.
Cause
glowstone is fine.
An acacia build. Fire really wants that acacia build. Sure, I'll build. You know what? I will do some acacia build for you, Fire Islander. I promise you, I'll harvest acacia trees. I'll turn them into charcoal, and that will cook the stone of which I build with. All right? Okay. I think that'll be good. What happened to that big Shroom light building you were going to make?
I think we're making it.
I think we're literally making it. Interesting. It is like, I think it's a random tick that it makes the thing, because I messed up that time.
Oh, really?
I waited a little too long, but half of them, when I did lop off the very bottom part of it, still worked. So good. Feels like Acacia Man.
Come, family, come sit with Daddy and bask in television's warm, glowing, warming glow. That would be a fun thing to do on Halloween, to watch all the Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors. That's some of their best episodes, I swear.
I could definitely get down on that.
We should do it.
I feel like I say way too many sexual innuendos.
I could get down on that.
I can get down on that.
Yeah, bruh.
I'm not even thinking about next build yet. 100% not thinking next build yet.
Must focus on, we're finishing this build.
This is genuinely one of the hardest things this is really tough. This is really tough to do.
It is.
We've been on the same build for months.
And yeah, again, I think I feel like we say this on an average of once a night. That Raj and I haven't been great at like finishing stuff we start, and we decided to change that with this specific project.
That's true.
And so we're making this monster.
What you get here at WAPC is fucking dedication, bro. Dedication, bro.
Commitment.
Super commitment.
Commitment to the craft. But we're gonna have the bitchinest like highlight video to show off, like, hey, look at this thing we built, and you fly through it, and you're like, oh my god, look at this fucking thing they built.
Next build, 300 side projects to do between now and then. I mean, true. But part of this whole process is really illuminating things that I like about the game.
What do you mean eliminating?
Illuminating.
Oh, I thought you meant eliminating. I'm like, why would you get rid of the things you like about the game? I like this. Fuck it.
Getting rid of that. Now that would be Twitch chat making a suggestion of the next playthrough. I've noticed that you really enjoy doing this. How about we just remove that or make that really hard? Do you have a time lapse? No, it would be way too long.
Dude, how would we do that? Like, honestly, because I've seen some awesome things on Reddit with Minecraft builds. Mm-hmm. So how would we do that? We get that.
You need a cam account, and just like you need to run a cam account on it. The problem is that it would be easy to do for something like the Guardian Farm, like something of that size, right?
Right.
Or even like the content hole. And it would be easy to do it. Like, although the content hole is spatially bigger than this, it is not nearly as big of a project, right? It's just clearing.
Sure.
Like, it's just clearing it out. And then building up like pretty simple standard towers in the middle, which is not...
Yeah.
It's not nearly as big of a project. But yeah. So I have a newfound respect for big vanilla projects.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Taco time, King Ace, is nice.
Taco time?
Button built a mega creeper farm approximately 1 million gunpowder an hour. So did we, Halfling? It's actually not that big of a build. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, we're mob capping that like so crazy. We did that in like the first week, I think, on the server, I believe.
It was...
Maybe...
I think it took a while to clear the hole, and then nobody wanted to start the farm. So we had to, like, sack up and start the farm.
Rosh flexing? That's server flexing. That's server flexing. It was a group project, so we got it done pretty quickly.
Yep.
But I'm going to be honest with you. Like, things like Guardian Farms, Mega Creeper Farms, all these kind of things, when we're starting to work on scale like this, I go, yeah, that's going to be a week max. You know?
I mean, it doesn't involve shroom lights, so...
Would you like to see it? I haven't seen buttons, though.
And
to be fair, I'm not going to take anything away from them. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, And
Like, that's totally cool.
Especially, you know, he did it by himself. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I'll go over to the content hall. I could use a little break. Took about in 3 months. It was crazy. Actually, let's both go take a little trip over to the content hall. Then we can actually show off how it works.
Okay. I'm probably gonna need another stack or two of shroom lights tonight to finish.
I have
the 3rd floor.
I got a little bit for you.
All right.
Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? I'm taking these 3 trapdoors are coming on the trip with us.
You want to see my haul? What's your playtime on the server? Ridiculous.
Yeah. Let me come see this. Let me see this monster.
Yeah, I know. You can check its statistics. Yeah. All right. He says 10 million an hour, but I don't see it. Maybe if he stayed at the AFK booth. 10 million an hour. All right. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let me bring up the stream lights here.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to go.
Well, I was, you know. Are we flying?
I don't care. I don't know if I had. Do I have a world marker for it?
We can fly together.
Come fly with me. We'll fly. Let's fly away. Is it north from here?
It's east.
East. Oh yeah, it is. I see. Oh, yep, there it is. I do have it. I'm leaving!
I just need to grab some more rockets before we head out.
It's probably a good idea,
Probably
actually.
sleep, because it looks like it's nighttime.
I mean, not quite. It's a beautiful sunset.
It's a beautiful sunset.
I could probably use a few more rockets, too, actually. I have like 30. I don't want to cut that particular thing close.
Dude, I know. Big Al, one of the things I love about this build is just that because it's so geometrical and so much symmetry in it, that almost every angle you stand at is just like so much blue wood, so you just yeet it. Yep, I'm just yeeting the hell out of the blue wood.
Dude, I know. We have like, yeah, we have so much.
We need no more.
A ridiculous amount, if you will.
All right, so let's go see the server creeper farm. Me and Hermie built the nether side of it.
Yeah, Raj is I did the portal thing in Raja.
Hermie did the portal linking. Server did.
I did the trap all the other players in the server on in the creeper portal.
Mm-hmm. Don't go through the wrong portal. Yep, Sketch did that.
Yep. And Lude also did that.
So, and then we worked on getting the cats. I did the very first module, and then I'm trying to remember who else was
like
involved.
Stenos and Old Man Shorty and Radical Elder did the rest. They helped.
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure they
Matrix's was in that part. So I built the first module, and then like a bunch of other people built the other modules for it. But it went up very, very quickly, like extremely quickly.
Yeah, it was once that first module went down. I don't think anybody wanted to start it.
No, nobody wanted to do that. Matrix's was breeding cats. Most of the cats are.
Oh, whose is this?
There's somebody here. This is new, actually.
I love it.
That might be Old Bear.
I love the castle walls. Those look really good.
That's
Good
a pretty
job,
big build.
Bruh. Yeah, it is. I feel like we are now. Oh, look at the gates.
They look great.
Tell the guard to open up the gate.
Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Awesome. Love it.
He's the only person that's been. Well, no, Acoustic's been playing a little bit. But I know what Acoustic's been doing. I don't know what Old Bear's been doing.
Right.
So that's probably Old Bear.
It's only for today. Stop it, fire. That's my fault. I started.
Yeah. I was like, no. I think that was on you, honey.
Fire's continuing though.
This is a little farther than I remembered. We probably should have taken the nether.
We should have taken the A train.
You can kind of see where we're at here, guys. It's like that.
Yeah, my waypoint hasn't showed up yet. It's a little norther than I'm going. It's a long flight, Raj.
I just call him Matt.
That's easier.
Okay. So here we are at the old content noggin hole.
Content noggin hole.
So the server did clean all this out.
Not gonna.
So it's a pretty big, it's a, standard perimeter kind of vibe. And then all these modules are in here, which have cats in them, which all the cats that are in there are definitely, their cats are either mine or Matrixus's. I guarantee you that.
They're from the Raj strain.
Yes. All right, so are you here yet?
Almost. I'm
Okay.
500 meters away.
All right, I'm going to go to the nether side of this.
All right.
So
I'll just land on the top.
you guys can take a look at how fast the creepers happen.
I'll load it. Oh, hello, content hole. It's been a while.
To give you guys a concept, though, like, we are still nowhere even close to using all this gunpowder. The entire server isn't even close.
I have to pee.
Oh, we're how we beat that? Are you here?
I'm on this side. Yeah, there's a Reaper the Creeper.
Now, the
That's what I named
only
him.
thing about this whole project that was a little bit bitchy is because of the nether roof highway stuff. There you go,
Jesus
chat.
Christ. It's a gross green rain. Makes me have to pee. I'm gonna pee creepers.
So, yeah, it works pretty
Wow. You blew it too early.
good. Grushy toggle so I can do a little sound
You
again.
prematurely sounded.
But it's a lot of creepers, dude. And I don't even know how far off we're like. Fuck that about! I said, fuck that about! Fuck that about!
Hey, what's up? What's going on, army guy?
And I built that much back storage on it, but like, you're still nowhere even close to getting this even anywhere close to full. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Fire, I'm saying that.
You prematurely blew your load when it's supposed to be a dry run. So there's a lot of stuff. Hey, what's up, army guy? How you doing tonight? Button didn't make another creeper farm. It's just straight overworld. Cool. I love the fact that there's multiple solutions. It's one of the things I love about vanilla, actually.
There's a silly amount, but remember there was like 20 people playing on the server at the time. And none of us had enough fucking rockets to get anywhere.
Yep. It is a silly amount. And there's no way. Yeah, we use shroom lights in here. But we use them sparingly.
Yeah.
I thought this was a good nether elevator solution, though. The only
It's not bad.
It's the only problem with it, right? Was like the way the creeper farm works, and it's a drop farm. We had to have like it basically needed to be on like nether bedrock, and the way in is that above the roof, so it's literally like hundreds of blocks down, right? Yo, what up, Dimension Dude? How are you
Dimension
doing?
Dude!
So that's the creeper farm that we have here. That's the style that we went with, and that was whose was that again?
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was one of the hermits or not.
I don't know either. And on a server, yeah. And that's also a very, very big point. Because
My creeper head, I love him. I had so much fun building him. Aw, let's give him a hug.
to be fair, though, right? It's kind of one of those things that you can kind of go... It'd still be good in a single-player world, too. The reason it works way better on a server is because you're taking the entities out of the overworld. So it doesn't cause, like... Well, if somebody's at the creeper farm, like if Firm was still over there, it'd be pretty hard to get like mob spawn somewhere else,
True.
right? Like it'd be kind of tough. So
That does make sense for a server.
so for it to go into the other dimension makes a lot more sense, right? Good. How goes the Minecrafting? We're grinding it out. Kind of doing a little tour stuff today, things that are on the server. But our grind is going very nicely so far.
Better nice. Otaku's here too. What's going on, brother?
Did you actually take a pee?
No.
All right, let's take an actual break, guys.
Are we? Yeah. Are we gonna?
It is a stupid amount of creepers. I guess what I'm trying to get at is like this. I'm trying to not sound like this one's better or that one's better. What I'm actually trying to say is that I love the fact that there's multiple solutions to the same problem, and it's really cool to see those solutions come into play, right? There's not one way to do it. There's not one right way to do it. And I think that part of it is what makes Minecraft awesome.
Agreed.
And you can still have very, very impressive builds.
Yeah, trying to go through the hole. Trying to go down the ladder. It's not always the easiest thing.
There's a clip somewhere of me actually flying into that hole directly.
Do you know how many times I've wonked my noggin on the nether floor trying to do that?
You tried to get in on it?
Yes! You think I haven't tried, Raj? You think I haven't tried?
I will definitely say this.
This is a bitchin' portal hole, though.
Yes, it is. We will be definitely seeing this design element that we found right here in other We All Playcast builds. I love this. This looks so cool.
It does. It's like it's the perfect windows.
Like that element is just, you will be seeing more of that. Mrs. Bivel Chips, hello.
Mrs. Biffle Chips, one of my favorite names to say on Twitch.
It is pretty awesome to say.
It's a
not
really
gonna lie.
fun name to say. All right, are we taking a quick break?
We are taking a
For some
quick
reason,
break.
those creepers made me had to pee.
The creepers made you have to pee.
Yeah.
Are those fences? Yeah, they're fences behind glass panes. And it was a wonderful moment. Normally, you go through about 17 iterations of like, nah, well, maybe, kind of looks good. Maybe. This one was like, yes. And everyone was like, oh my God, that looks perfect.
Yep. That was one that one and the design of the lights, for better or worse, we nailed right away.
Yep. It just, things just worked out, to the benefit.
True.
But I'm going to log out. We're going to take a quick little break, guys.
Okay.
An actual break.
An actual break?
I wouldn't AFK there. You can log out there.
I'll log out here.
But AFKing there's definitely mob potential.
Is it a poor idea?
The building is definitely coming together. It's taking us a long time.
We
Stick
love
around, though, guys. We got a lot more coming up right after this.
That's right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with these beautiful microphones.
It's true. We're back.
Who's still hanging with us? Give us the 07 to the old Chatteroony. In the process of flattening a desert. Nice.
Have fun with your desert flattening. I hope you have a nice, sturdy shovel.
All right, so now, just so you guys all understand, this is when the banter between the Twitch streamer and the chat must commence because we got to get back to grinding. This build does not complete itself. That's just one thing we've learned.
The shroom lights are not jumping themselves on the chains. It's true.
You gotta get back in there, and you gotta
find that fucking dog.
You gotta find that fucking dog. Nice. That actually did provide us with quite a few mushrooms.
Good.
Beautiful. I did rip out that one block there, though, so I kind of need to fix that up there.
Mrs. Biffle, you're not wrong. And honestly, I think Raj has Raj is pretty good at that.
The visual arts?
Did you just dump a whole stack of Okay. I'm just not walking over that way.
I tried to do it in a place that you already put the lights, so to be fair.
You did. I mean,
I wasn't trying to be like, but I also wanted them to like go away.
I get that.
I want them to just go away.
When you guys said that Raj was yeeting the wood, I thought he meant he was yeeting it like somewhere else.
No, I just yeeted it right there at the base.
He took a shit right in the middle of the floor.
I yeeted it right there. That's what happens, though.
Like little toilet training kids in their poop.
Shit.
Exactly.
No, actual shit.
What? Did you just drain all the mushrooms we had?
No.
Oh.
I gotta shove it back down. I broke it. Don't go digging in there willy-nilly. That's what I learned. Or did I?
Or did you?
Or did I?
It happens to the best of us, Raj.
Let me get a couple pieces of netherrack and a piston. I'll shove it down in there. Don't you worry about it. We're going to have to cram the hell out of this thing. You know what I mean?
I feel like certain people's brains work in the way of designing Minecraft things, and the rest of us, we have to, like, learn it. Like, like for me, like interior design, for example, does not come easily. I'm always like, all right, you have a couch, and then you put like a rug down, and there's like a thing or something, and then I see all these things in magazines. I'm like, that looks awesome. Why can't I do that?
You totally can, but you know.
But my brain doesn't, like, it's harder for me to learn. Like, it doesn't come naturally for me, I guess. My brain doesn't learn doesn't pick that stuff up on its own. Like, I have to manually force it. I have to like brute force that information in my brain somehow. But like that's kind of what I'm learning now with Minecraft, and like just trying to get better with it.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
And it's just the difference of, you know, how the mind works. But that's what's interesting about most artistic things in general is that you don't, not having it naturally sometimes can also create different levels of you're thinking about it a different way.
Sure.
And
that
then
makes
approaching
sense.
it in a different way, and it becomes a different style.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
No, that is a good thing. You're right, because you don't have almost like any preconceived notions or whatever. Then maybe I don't know.
It's part of that, but like there's still like knowledge to be had, because then you start to get into that. I don't want to learn music theory because it will hinder my, you know, artistic ability.
That is true.
It's less about like that, and it's more like you've learned how to. Let's just take it from like a very basic standpoint. Like you learn how to place stairs correctly, right?
Yeah.
But then while doing so, you made some sort of weird error, but you were like, oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm going to use that, because it turns out to be like a misplaced thing. But because somebody with an artistic mind already has like what it's supposed to look like beforehand, sometimes these mistakes become an artistic. Like I like what that looks like. You know?
That's fair.
So, in that regard, you learn the skill of like how to play stairs, but then by the process of learning, you also open up to other possibilities.
That's fair. All right. That's cool.
Just have to be, well, as they say in the biz, open-minded. That's really what it comes down to.
I feel like that's a good idea all the time, and sometimes harder. It's harder than you think, because the first step to having an open mind is realizing that sometimes you don't have an open mind. And that's like an open-minded thought in itself, so it's kind of like this hyper circle.
True. True. The transition of ideas into blocks can be a sticking point, something that I've been continuously working on.
Same here.
Here's what's been working for me on this. So we built a structure that we are inspired by, and we came pretty close to building the structure. However, Abraham Lincoln was open-minded. It took a while, but in the end, he was open-minded.
Is that an assassination shot in the head joke?
Yes, it is.
You went with Lincoln?
You went with Lincoln?
Like, not like JFK or,
The warden from Shawshank Redemption? I like to think the last thing that went through his head, other than that bullet.
That would have been a kind of a difficult riddle, actually.
But what was that?
You were saying what's been working for you.
What's been working for me is that you don't bind yourself to strict design proportions. So if you would actually go through the build of this library itself and by its schematics, it doesn't lend itself perfectly to a Minecraft build, but you can adapt it to the Minecraft build. And a lot of times what we ended up doing was starting with something, building towards that inspiration, and ended up getting to somewhere that looks good in the game, not necessarily is per specs.
Not necessarily is one-to-one perfect with the build.
Right. Like, for instance, the angle of those things, that was so hard to do. We just had to come up with, like, a close approximation for it. Well, like, what will work in Minecraft to actually get an angle, right? Because we don't have, like, nice smooth angles. The falling water house.
That's in Pennsylvania. We were just talking about that last week.
Yeah, we were. It did come up, and I could see a lot of like similar elements. It's almost like the same. It was designed in the same era, so
it's almost like the kind of like the layers.
Yeah.
I would wait 1,000 years for you.
Also brings back to that point that I was kind of talking about, like what I'm learning that I enjoy about the game. One of the biggest things I enjoy is that there's no one right way to do it.
Right.
Right.
That's the coolest thing about Minecraft, right?
I think so. I think it's one of the And as soon as you allow yourself to take a step away from min-max of the game and enjoy the game for all of its content that it has to provide, and not try to rush to meta of like this is the most efficient tactic available.
Right.
You open yourself up to a lot more of the sandbox elements to it.
Which way was I going?
Because I do have to say that I genuinely feel meta Minecraft gaming kind of kills the enjoyment of the game. People get bored of it.
It straight ruins it.
Well, you just get bored of it sooner.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
You can only do the same thing over and over and over again. And now the more I look back on it and look back on the streams, and the things that started to annoy me more than anything else was like, I don't want to play with big reactors. And the reason I don't want to play with big reactors is because somebody's already figured out the meta, and anything I do that's not the meta, they're like, oh my god, I can't watch this shit. I was like, I'm just trying to do something different, you know?
Yeah, that isn't fun. You're right. That isn't fun at all.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
Do you feel like the meta is more prevalent with modded?
I do.
I do too.
I do. And part of that has to do with mod competition between modders. Like, what does your machine do? Oh, it triples ores. Ooh, well, how long does it do that in? It does. It triples ores on a 20-second process. You know what? I'm going to quad them for half the fuel of yours in 19 seconds, right? So just making the machine a little bit more efficient, a little bit more.
Our Shroom lights ores.
Yeah, just so you get this like it's a kind of a power creep, right?
Yeah, and it's a magic box off.
Yeah, it's like a magic box off. My magic box does more stuff with less effort. And then everybody starts using that. And then you get a whole bunch of people, and you can hear it to this day. To this day, and I guarantee you somebody's almost thinking about typing in Twitch chat. I can't play modded without name the mod, right? Well, I need to have name the mod, right? In order for me to play anything. And it's
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, it took me a while of playing Val to get over the hold this until I can double it mentality. Yep. Exactly, Dimension, dude. No big reactors. What? I'm unfollowing. I'm unsubscribing.
Wiping PC.
But what I found is there's an interesting thing that happens once you let go of that meta and play this game as a sandbox game. To play it however you like to play it, and to realize that every other people's way of playing it is the right way they like to play it.
Dang it.
You open yourself up to new possibilities and seeing the whole of how good of a sandbox game this really is.
Let Minecraft be Minecraft.
Do whatever you want. And just enjoying the content. Although I must admit this is getting grindy.
Really?
This is getting a little grindy on this
Is
one.
it?
But I think farming trees is not particularly my favorite thing to do.
No? Isn't it?
But I like talking with Twitch chat about stuff.
The good news is, Raj, for the 3rd level...
If you don't need to do the wood, what if you just didn't harvest the wood? I don't think the tree will... No.
I don't think they regenerate Shroom lights, though.
Let's science one out. Let's see what... You might have a point here. You might have a point here.
We'll just let it, like, build up.
So if I grow a tree, okay...
I can say with definitiveness, we have less than a stack. We need less than a stack of Shroom lights to finish the third floor. But I need a lot more birch right now. So we're gonna go take care of that. That's gonna be my thing I do. And let's bust up some torches for fun.
And I don't harvest the wood. Okay. So we're not harvesting the wood. Then I plant another mushroom. Right where that is. Grow it again. Harvest it.
Oh, never mind.
Might be onto something there. I mean, we're going to have to harvest the leaves. But I don't think we need to harvest all the pieces of wood. You might be onto something there. If you don't do meta, then you lose Minecraft. I mean...
What is it, WoW? I mean...
It's kind of a thing, though, but it's...
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
There's so many ways with things, though. I was wondering with 117, will you be able to use copper for beacons? Be kind of cool.
Oh, like a tarnished copper beacon? That would look awesome.
I think you should be able to, because you've been able to do it with every other metal. I would imagine it probably would work. I would like one thing in vanilla, though. I love the fact that the copper turns into that green patina. But I would I like how I just said we don't have to harvest the trees, and what did I do? I just
You harvest. It's a fucking habit, dude. You do a million of them, you get in the habit of doing that thing.
Exactly. But I would like a way to have it stay the copper color.
They said there would be.
Did they really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Agnes said that there was going to be a way to do that.
What's copper being used for? Lightning rods.
Yeah, lightning rods, and also to look fucking cool.
They're using the copper for lightning rods to have finally a player preventative thing, because it's one thing that they talked about. What they talked about in at Minecraft Live was that bad things happen in Minecraft, but ultimately it's the player's fault is one of the biggest mantras of the design element. So meaning like a creeper blew up your base, but it's because
You
the
didn't light
player
it
was
up.
in the proximity of it that made it blow up.
Right.
And the one thing that right now is the equivalent of a natural disaster is lightning strikes on your wool roof. You can burn your house down without really having the player's impact or not a way to overcome that obstacle.
All right. Since we're talking about this,
Yeah.
how many times have this happened in chat? If you have ever had a lightning strike catch your house on fire, give us an 07.
07.
Really?
Yes.
I've never had it happen.
You might have been when you weren't here, but we 100% have, yes.
Yeah? I know. I'm like, well, maybe
It happens more than you think.
we have a wool roof on this build. Fuck.
We do. And there it is a potential that it could catch fire.
Oh
but
my god!
you got to remember that we're on a server, and
Yeah.
the biggest reason that you get lightning storms is if people haven't slept for a while.
True.
And there's on that rotation. All right, you're on floor 3. I got 25 more. You think that's enough? It's probably not.
Not quite.
Shit. I got to do another run then.
I need a lot more trapdoors anyway. I put all the chains down though, so you can place them when you come.
I
up.
don't want to place them. I want you to place them.
Okay.
Count for the statistics.
Oh, fair. Yep. Okay.
So I did do a little bit. I think it was one of the floors, and I thought about it later. I was like, ooh, I shouldn't do that.
Yep. You're right. I didn't think about that
Here,
either. Thanks.
I'll get you some more.
Okay.
I thought fire spread was turned off on the server. Fire spread might be turned off, but it doesn't mean they won't catch on fire. I'll just lose a little bit. But most servers would turn it off. But you
Seems like a good idea.
can, for the most part, as long as you're like sleeping at a regular basis, you can sort of prevent lightning storms for the most part.
Yeah.
You know.
Do we get channeling on here? We got channeling on here, didn't we?
Yeah, because we both logged in
Yeah.
at different times, and we
And
were like,
there's a
lightning storm, let's go get the
There's
villager.
a fucking lightning storm.
Let's go get the villager.
I feel like the odds are really low for that to happen.
I agree. Squishy, 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 squishy.
So fucking squishy, dude. Oh, come on.
There's one thing I'm definitely going to say. Do not underestimate floor 3. Floor 3 is
Do
massive.
not underestimate floor 3. Agreed.
And, trust me.
That's what our t-shirts should say.
Don't underestimate floor 3.
Don't underestimate floor 3.
And this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, we just had a little tip of why do we need to harvest the wood. We don't. We don't need to harvest the wood. We can just replant and just harvest the leaves.
Oh, what happens to the wood then?
It grows right through it again because it doesn't care.
Oh, I never even thought about that. Hey, good tip. Good move, y'all. And I forgot we don't put shroom lights on this.
And don't make it to nut number 5, true.
Let's make it. Now the question is, when we get to 1450 sub points, will I make it through the Carolina Reaper Jelly Belly? I don't know. It depends if we get to 1450 and if I roll the Carolina Reaper Jelly Belly. Big ifs. I could roll the jalapeno one. You never know. You never know.
It's going to be a minute for that one, those terms.
I know.
I'm sorry. What did you do?
I was just reminding.
1450, huh?
1450 is when we bust out the
What was our highest sub count?
like 1438.
Was it 1430s?
I think it was 1430s.
Chat, anybody got a...
Anybody got a recollection? Alright. Did I get all these? Before I go over here, let's make sure I got all these. Because I don't put them on the last two. Because those are for the glowstone.
No, her heat's pretty good. Billy Bob.
Huh?
Your
When it
heat
comes
tolerance.
to, I made it to nut number 4 of the Death Nut Challenge.
Nut number 5, I'm going to tell you right now, like, I had to end the stream, like, immediately.
And he vomited.
And I vomited. It was a code.
Death-
It was a code green. Code green.
Nut number 5 should probably not be consumed by humans.
I think it's more of a non-lethal weapon, I believe.
No, Chat made me not do nut number 5.
She did not look well after nut number 4.
After nut number 4, they're like, "Stop it, Hermie! Fucking stop."
She's
You,
like,
you look terrible. It was one of the worst I've ever felt in my life. But we also did like raw ghost peppers on stream on Cuphead Day. I remember that because my stomach was not happy with me.
yeah, well, our stomachs weren't very happy, but we were able to, go through it and do it.
Because we are.
You were super
because
pale.
we are men.
What am I doing? I literally just said we don't have to do that. Although, we do get some stuff stuck on the top then.
But we don't know how hot these jelly beans are. And also,
don't.
Chat doesn't know how hot these jelly... We haven't eaten anything hot since nut number 5, you guys.
We haven't done any. Yeah, that was... That, to be fair, though, I don't want to go anything... I don't even want to do that hot anymore.
There's... Okay, so I got these at Five Below. Spicy Bean Boozled. There's a big warning on the side and everything. And then, so there's 5 different kinds of Jelly Bellies in here and a spinner. So you can have cayenne, jalapeno, sriracha, habanero, and Carolina Reaper Jelly Bellies.
That's some hot nuts. Yeah, they were
Those
some
are
pretty
some
hot nuts.
What's a cheat? What, this? The Bean Boozleds?
I came back to nut number 5, was totally freaking confused. Yeah, I can understand the confusion.
Were you here for nut number 5, Cheyenne? I think we got floor 3 shroom lighted.
What?
We have 8 left over, too.
We're over halfway there now, chat.
Does anybody see any missing ones?
If you're going to do the challenge, use the peppers. We already did the challenge.
We did ghost peppers on stream when we played Cuphead.
One thing I will say about the peppers themselves, if you could handle the heat of some of those hotter peppers, there's some awesome flavor there. Like, genuinely awesome flavor.
I'm not tolerant enough that it tastes like anything to me. It just tastes like burning. My face is like, stop.
Some of the challenge things, though, and that's where I completely agree with you, QB, is like, they're just the heat, not the flavor. They're like, oh, we're just
like
one
the
of the
extract or whatever.
Yeah, we just want to burn you, make it hurt, this kind of shit.
Like your wings.
Yes, like challenge
like
wings.
Like Raj's wings. Where the hell?
But habanero peppers are very hot. Actually, habaneros are like my perfect level of everyday food heat. I would love habaneros. The problem with habaneros, I find them to be a little sweet. Like,
I think that's why they put it with mango so many times, right?
And habanero mango is pretty good.
I actually do enjoy that as well.
But I find it to be a little on the sweet side rather than like the savory side,
Yeah, I think that's why they put it in there with the mango so many times.
I like Carolina Reaper flavor. I think it's one of my favorites. If I had to pick one,
die.
The Carolina Reaper flavor is definitely a tasty one.
Reaper Uranus.
I'm not going to say that we don't get to experience it twice.
I enjoy I like the Thai chilies.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite kind of flavors with spices.
Yeah, smoked ghost pepper powder here. It's awesome. Nice.
Ooh, I like I like chipotle. Chipotle flavor is really good to me. I enjoy that quite a bit.
One thing to keep in mind too. Just because it's a Carolina Reaper, or just because it's a jalapeno, not all jalapenos and not all Carolina Reapers are the same amount. I've had some like really lame ass jalapenos. I could just eat them. It tastes like a bell pepper, right?
Yeah,
nothing.
Same here.
Then I've had some jalapenos that will burn your fucking face off.
My mom, for some reason, the ones that grow in my mom's garden are like super hot.
Yeah, they are.
They're like hotter than some habaneros I've had.
So you can't like straight up say this pepper is this hot and all this kind of stuff. It's pepper by pepper here. We got to break it down on a pepper by pepper basis.
I gotta say, I think I'll enjoy cooking more someday, 1,000 years from now, when I don't have to, when Mini Raj and Skinner Bees aren't at home for like dinner anymore. I'll be like, oh, I could add like peppers to this. I can make this flavorful. The kids are like, no, it's too spicy.
Like nosy peppers, though? They are a little bit like it's too spicy, yeah. Good candied jalapenos. I gotta eat those things. I got it off of Amazon for like $11. Nice. Not bad, not bad. The bar I used to walk away from made its own nitro tequila. It's a giant jar filled with hot peppers and tequila. That stuff was brutal.
Ooh, that sounds brutal. That sounds brutal.
Oh, man. Dude, they know what they're doing, though. Like, let's be real. What is the one thing you want to do after you eat something very spicy?
Take a drink.
You want to take a drink. You want to talk about, that's perfect bar food.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Except for, you know the people you encounter at bars. Everybody knows you're going to have some, like, tough guy that comes and tries to do it and just ends up, like, hurting himself in the process.
I did try Delaware's hottest wings.
You did.
I did the what is it, the shark whatever challenge,
I don't
whatever
remember what it was called.
Um,
Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
The only reason I didn't make it is because part of the challenge that they had, they brought these things like fresh out of the fryer, and then they were like, you got 10 minutes.
It was like they were temperature hot.
They were like actually like they needed to cool off a minute right before because then you got like this thing. It was like it was hot enough that I'd be like, you know, like that kind of heat. And then, but it was that plus the spice, and it was just like, holy shit. I made it. How many did I get? 6 or something like that?
I think 6 or 7. You did really well, considering how temperature hot they were.
And also, I greatly underestimated how short 10 minutes actually is when you're doing that.
I know, right?
It's like 10 minutes is genuinely very short when you're like, eat 10 wings in 10 minutes. You're like, that sounds like it's easy. No, it's not that easy.
Oh no.
I'm probably the only dumbass. No, I don't think so.
No, that's a
pretty
thing,
normal.
Right? That's a thing that people do.
3 copies of an ambulance went flying past your house. They had to be doing something close to 100. Oh shit! You got some shit going down, do you? Some shit's going down, man.
Raj.
What's up? Yeah, nah. Time to check Twitter.
I did a thing.
What'd you do?
I broke the kelp farm.
Welp, fix it.
I will.
Did you fly away?
Maybe. Whoops.
Not turn off the kelp farm?
I forgot to turn off the kelp farm. Don't swallow the milk. Well, KR. Oh. How do I fix it? Oh, I'm dead. Did I hit this thing that hard? Shit.
Yeah, sometimes if something local like that's happening, you might be able to find something on Twitter if you're like in a big enough metropolitan area. Our town though, I don't know if they're I don't know. They just don't tweet it. They just don't tweet anything around the area. You end up having Facebook is usually where we have to go for our local stuff.
We try to minimize that.
And we try to minimize going to Facebook as much as possible.
What do I have to do to fix this? Do I just unbuild it and rebuild it?
Are both broken or one broken? Police scanner, yeah.
Both.
What am I gonna do with you, Hammy? What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know.
You're breaking my flying machine so I can ride. Oh my god.
Dude.
The long story short is you gotta like build half of it, but it's obviously not in its right configuration.
Right.
Because it's effed. I'll come over and assist. I know you don't really have a template to go off of. That's why I said if one of them was good, then you'd be okay. But
I know what you're saying. In the interest of dividing and conquering at the same time, you know.
Well, don't do that to our flying machines.
Well, I'm trying not to, but you know, I forgot.
You have divided and conquered them.
God, I have divided and conquered them. I'm sorry.
That's how I learned police were searching for a flasher behind my apartment and decided to pants on.
Oh, fire, you cracked me up.
And you totally pulled a Mr. Krabs and you were like, ooh, let's get the spotlight out in the disco ball and be like, live news! And lit up the backyard. I hate when, like, we have a bunch of hooligans in this town. All right,
bunch of savages.
Bunch of savages. And we'll get these kids running around, and every now and again, we'll be like, these cops are just hauling ass down the hall, like running. I mean, like booking it down the alleyways. And I'll be outside or something like that, and they'll be like, "Did you see where he went?" And I'm like, "That way." And I'll always say the same thing. "Hey, can you tell me what's going on?" And they always say the same thing. "No." Nope. I was like, "Can you tell me something that's going on?" "No." Like, am I going to find out about it later? No. No. You're going to be leaving a mystery of what the hell they were chasing down the alley.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Unless it's like a big thing. Like the one day where the kids had to not go to school because there was a dude, like, firing at police officers near the school.
Right near Skinnerby's boyfriend's house?
Yeah. Like he was barricaded in his house and shit. And there was like a full-on shootout. You know what's scary? And what's kind of like a sad state of affairs? I don't think that's super rare. And, like, that's close to us. Like, I don't know how rare of an occasion this is. Right?
I hope it's a rare occasion.
I don't think it's as rare as it should be.
I would say it's never as rare as it should be. If it happens at all, it's too many times.
Right. It was like the guy had an automatic weapon and stuff and was firing at police and shit like that. God. And they were like, "Everybody stay in your house." What scares Skinner's old enough to have a boyfriend? This is her second boyfriend. Just
I would say the first one was like fairly short though. And
it was fairly short.
She's been with her current boyfriend for over a year.
Uh-huh.
Which is like, 10 years in high school years, so.
Yeah. You had a SWAT sniper team on the roof aiming at a bank robbers while I was in a welding class. Damn.
Whoa.
Well, America.
That's true. This is America.
This one was fairly short. The other guy was taller. Although, I really do. I do like. Actually, I like both of the parents for both of the boyfriends, and I like both the boyfriends too.
Yeah.
They were fine. They're really respectful people.
And she's got good taste.
She does. But the first boyfriend's mom like literally took care. She would have all the kids over all the time.
Yep.
It was fine.
Like
just
like the whole friend group of like 10 kids.
Mm-hmm.
They were always just like hanging out all the time.
Yep.
And she would always come and pick her up for band practice and stuff like that. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
The current one's parents are more like us.
They're very much like us. Maybe even a little more on the nerdy side, actually.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more on the nerdy side
And
than
you
us.
didn't think it could happen, did you? You didn't think people existed that were nerdier than us.
It was such a great experience when we first met them because they were very timid. They were very used to being judged for their nerddom.
Yeah.
Okay? You could just tell that. And then there was this like moment of relief when we're like, we stream video games on the internet. And they're like, "Oh, thank God." They're like, "We're amongst friends." You could just see the relief. It was like, okay, good.
It's just been so funny because they're more of the D&D, like, they work at the Ren Fair, like, they're more of the medieval times type nerds. And the one night, it was just so funny when Skinnerby's is like, they're watching all of the Lord of the Rings back to back. I need to come home.
She did say that too. They're watching all of them back to back. I just can't.
So sometimes I'll be like, so we could watch all the Lord of the Rings back to back.
All right.
All right.
All right. That's what I said.
All right.
Yeah. Might as well use the Shroom light because it's here.
We went full on Waluigi with it.
All right, first one fixed.
Nothing's wrong with that. Absolutely nothing.
No. Nothing's wrong with that at all.
Skinnerby's isn't necessarily into Lord of the Rings that much.
We're just saying, like, yeah.
That's just their type of nerddom.
It was super funny, though. Because you could just tell that they were used to very, very critical thinking, or not critical thinking, being very critical of
Oh
that.
yeah, people being yeah.
People being
And you know
critical
how,
of it.
You know how it is. You know how like most of the other parents are. You're like, ugh.
Oh, really, Hermie?
Yeah, you know how it is. I mean, fuck. We were like cheer parents. Do you think that I had anything in common with the cheer moms?
I was a cheer dad.
You were.
Kelp Farm question: why do you have 2 empty rows where the observers and the pistons are? It was an attempt to stop the growth tick, stopping the flying machine to have it, and it does actually work. It is a solution to the problem. So where the observers are, they will never get a growth tick while it's passing, causing it to fire twice and breaking the flying machine. But now it just breaks because there's
People leave it on and fly away.
yeah, because people leave it on and fly away.
Noobs.
It would actually work just fine if it was in a place that was loaded constantly, but it's just literally far enough away from our base that doesn't do that. Base too big.
Not to mention that not only did we fly away, though, we flew like on the other side of spawn. All the movies is like 12 hours exactly.
I do like watching Lord of the Rings. I do. I watch the extended cuts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I will honestly say this. As much as I'm a fan of it, I can kind of skip the first one. You know what I mean? I can kind of skip the 6-hour Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah. I can honestly skip the last hour of the last one, too.
True.
All those, like, false endings.
Mm-hmm.
There's, like, 20 false endings. I remember when we went to see that. We would see that shit at midnight.
And this
Me
is
and
where the
Raj
credit...
did.
Nope. This is
And
where in this scene's
I had
where the
to
credits...
pee so bad, and I'm like, okay, cool, it's ending. No, it's not. Okay, all right, now it's ending. No, it's not. Oh my god, my bladder was full so many times.
Hey, at least they didn't pull a let's wrap all the storylines quick like another series I'm thinking of. They wrapped up all the things. Now it takes a long time to wrap up all the storylines, and that's the problem with
They
the
did
Lord
wrap
of the
up all
Rings.
the storylines. You're not lying there. They did wrap up all the storylines.
They wrapped up all
and
the
they
storylines.
wrapped them up correctly, and it was well written and well done.
Correct.
Okay.
So-
It wasn't like they ran out of source book material and just shat the bed on the rest of the story. They did not do that.
Everyone Dies in the Fire is a very valid story ending.
You know, I kind of wish that had happened in Game of Thrones. I mean, it kind of did.
Well, kind of.
I don't want to watch any of it ever again because the last season was so bad.
See, the thing is, they have these great plot lines, like Oriana Stark, Arya Stark. Like, her whole thing. Like, she has a wonderful storyline. Like, it's really, really
Super
great.
badass.
And then there's, like, so many questions at the end. Like, well, why didn't you... But what? You're just going west? Okay.
What's west of Westeros?
I mean... I feel like you had a whole build-up there. It's like you gave it a good rub and tug for a while, and right before the final moment, you were like, oh, I gotta go.
Star Wars, where it's like, hey, it's me, I'm the Emperor, I'm back.
Oh, by the way. That one actually.
I tried to enjoy the Star Wars for what it was. I was like, these effects are really cool at least.
Yes, but it does feel like if this existed the whole time, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
You know all those ships you shot down? We're bringing them back. We got this cool, like the fucking Sith hideout thing was so cool.
Yeah.
Like, where was the Sith cave the whole time?
But, I mean, there's so many just holes in the plot, though. It just gotta go.
I know, dude. Dude, I know. That's why I tried to, I'm like, the acting's pretty good. Besides, I'm not, the Emperor is the Emperor.
Yes. Behold, my 1,000 fully staffed Star Destroyers are just hanging out here for however long.
They were already dead, and they're, like, ghost ships, right? Or something? No, they were building... How did...
just you just realize this whole point. You're going, wait, how did you just let it? Trust me, there's no explanation. That is kind of it. Wait, how did that?
That's me trying to like shut the story out and just enjoy like the visuals.
Yeah. Don't acknowledge the final 3 movies. It is kind of like that.
Hey, Rogue One was excellent.
Rogue One was pretty good.
Was excellent. I really enjoyed Rogue One.
All right, I'm gonna say this. I'm a big fan of Star Wars, but I like Star Wars. There's a consistent storyline that goes through it, right? You know, we like that storyline, but we're very forgiving in plot holes. Let's just be
Star Wars fans.
Star Wars fans are very forgiving in plot holes.
Apparently
when
not.
Star Wars fans go, you fucked it up. I'm
Star
just
Wars
saying.
fans are like, you took that one a little too far.
No, that one doesn't make any sense in this universe at all. Just don't think about it and okay. Now, Star Trek fans don't ever make those jumps because...
Oh, yeah, we never make those jumps because, like, old Spock is allowed to be alive when new Spock is still around because time travel. Because of red matter.
It's the laziest plot twist ever. We don't want to be in the same universe, so we just have an event in the past that creates an alternate timeline so we can do whatever we want. Right? That's basically, but that's such a cop-out.
It's a total cop-out. It's a total cop-out. Oh, you know what the laziest written movie was the second one. The one that was exactly like Wrath of Khan, only it was reversed at the end. It's fucking stupid. It pissed me off. I don't really like Benedict, whatever his name is, that much anyway.
Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Somebody remember when John Travolta was trying to introduce him at like I don't know if it was the Oscars or the Emmys or something. No, probably not the Emmys, probably the Oscars. And John Travolta was supposed to announce him and he like bitched up his name. I say with like Idina Menzel. He like, I don't know if Scientologists just can't read or...
1, 2, 3 is meh. 4, 5, 6 is great. 7, 8, 9. Are you just milking it for the money? Yeah, well, they definitely are. But some of the side things are good though. You know, like I did kind of like where they ended up with in terms of like a storyline where like Leia and Han sort of ended up and like how their son was kind of turned. You know, I don't know. I don't hate that. I don't hate that whole storyline. I don't really like Kylo Ren's character, but he was a bit emo for my taste.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's a bit emo for anybody's taste.
You think Emo Ren was a little emo?
Emo Ren's a little emo, but
I like Adam Driver, so I like him in lots of different things.
But I mean, I have to say, just like that plot line, I don't mind. Just this new stuff that came out, I'm just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I kind of thought they were gonna like go full on story circle and have Rey be his lost twin sister or something.
I felt like they were going that way.
Yeah, but like her being a Palpatine is much more boring. Are we on a bone meal or something?
Yeah, by the way, sorry guys if you haven't seen this movie.
Okay.
Might be a couple spoilers already leaked out there a couple times there. So sorry about that.
Ben Swallow. He was a Marine, right? Wasn't Adam Driver a Marine?
I have no idea. You've ruined it for me. No, it ruins it itself. Trust me. You can, it does just fine on its own.
Oh my God! Fresh kills me.
Shots fired. Yeah, go ahead and watch it. You're gonna be like, you spoiled it, but you know what? Yeah, it's all right. You know what? I'm good. You know.
The Ren and Rey romance felt very shoehorned in.
I feel like that could have gone without the romance aspect.
Yeah, it definitely could have.
I feel like they could have still had the same, like they were in the same realm of the Force where they could communicate with each other, but become this like respectful mortal enemy. Right.
Or like, you know, yeah, exactly.
A little bit of Sherlock Holmes, Moriarty kind of a situation, right? There's a mutual respect because it's a worthy opponent.
Right, exactly. I like The Mandalorian though. The Mandalorian is a fun way to enjoy some Star Wars content without having to get too invested. That's how I feel about The Mandalorian. The end.
You can't make a movie without romance these days.
I know, it drives me crazy.
Pearl Harbor sucked. And
Because, there's no storyline to wrap up, there's no romance, shark dies, credits roll.
That's right.
Every movie should be like Jaws. Which is interesting because the book of Jaws is actually about like an incompatible marriage.
Is it really?
Yes, it is, and it's actually really like it sounds like, oh, I would never want to read that book. It is a phenomenal book, and whoever read it, I don't remember who read the audiobook that I listened to. Fantastic.
Really?
Yes.
I gotta tell you,
There's a few audiobooks that I've listened to that have just been.
if you guys are ever feeling the urge to go back, Jaws, and I actually like looked this up and actual historical things. There is a scene that the sun is setting while they're over the water. I think it's towards the middle or the last third of the movie or something like that. There is one of the most incredible meteor showers caught on film in Jaws. During the year, they had like some of these insane meteor showers, and you could see like these giant red stripes coming through like the background of the movie. It's actually crazy to see.
I've never been awake at that part of the movie.
I noticed it one time, and I was like, I noticed, I was like, wow, that's some amazing meteors that are there. And I'm like, when this movie was, and they're not doing that for special effect. That is probably there because they're
It was
filming
1976. I think I've actually read that it was actually happening at the time.
Yeah. I'm good, by the way. I've been literally running around talking about shit for like 20 minutes.
Shit, it's midnight. I got so excited about talking about shitty plot lines that I was just doing stuff.
This was a slow roll stream, but we got there, guys. We got there. So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I know that we're sounding delicious.
Yeah, we're sounding delicious.
The
They had
delicious dish.
special effects in the 70s. They never worked though, right?
It was literally Jaws. Like, there is special effects. It was just a big mechanical
it was a
thing that
joke.
does this.
It was a joke about the shark. It was a shark joke. It was.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. My brain ain't all there.
Name's Bruce.
Star Wars is there. But I'm just saying, it didn't make any, like, plot story sense that they would go through the effort of making a meteor shower in the back of that scene. So,
I kind of got invested in Baby Yoda. I really liked him. Honestly, if you know anybody who sells Scentsy, they have some really nice, like, of those, those, like, wax warmer things. They have, like, all bunch of different Disney characters. They're really cute and fun.
there you go. Wax warmer things, huh?
Wax warmer. Yeah, it's like candles, but you don't have to have fire in your house.
Mm-hmm. There's such a thing as aesthetics that don't necessarily have to add the plot.
What?
No, I
don't
agree.
I don't believe this.
But I
I
just
don't believe you.
watch Jaws and you tell me if like when you watch it and you go, they made a conscious decision to add the special effects of the meteor shower in the background. I just don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think I've actually heard about that before, that there was an actually occurring meteor shower at the time.
No, and I looked it up too. I looked it up as well. But like,
inconceivable.
and there was a massive meteor shower, which is just cool to be able to see that because it's captured in like this moment of time, right?
Right. And that's it. It wasn't intentional, but there it is.
No, exactly.
No, that is really cool.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Anyway,
Inconceivable.
good to go.
All right.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Or big reminder, tomorrow night is going to be the Tarkov stream. The Tarkov stream is tomorrow night. I'm going to decide how we're going to start that, but it will start at 7 at normal time. But tomorrow night when Hermie gets on, it will absolutely be Tarkov
We'll
time.
see what happens, won't we? All right, let's find a friend to go see. Find a friend to raid.
Tarkov is going to look. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to exactly how it's going to look like, Shanda. There's 2 dead bodies. Yeah, and you guys are all hyped. I can see it.
It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. All right, let's go raid Old Man Shorty.
Old Man Shorty streaming? Nice.
Yeah.
Leonids and Perseeds are. Go to a place with dark, clear skies and bring a lean-back chair and an air mattress.
Leaning back chair.
Lean back chair. I got you. Hermie is the cause and effect of the dead bodies?
Hey, bruh.
I think you underestimate our communication, Kubi. Were we talking about that earlier?
Thanks for chilling, Plexi.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for chilling. We're going to go raid Old Man Shorty.
That's all good. Everybody wanted to see me play Tarkov for a reason. Pew pew.
Pews indeed. We'll see what happens. What tomorrow brings.
Motherfucking pew pew.
We'll see if we get like into a big old something or this or that or whatnot. Guys, if you are new, make sure you're slapping that follow button. Thanks for hitting the sub goal. Remember that I didn't say it would be you, Raj. Oh, true. Good point.
It'll be Hasika.
Good point.
He was making fun of me, so I told him I was going to Dick Cheney him.
A reminder, guys, that regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your planet of birth, your state of mind, the color of your toenail polish, the kitchen appliance you most identify with, and whatever captain of the Millennium Falcon that you like the best. You guys are awesome.
We love you so much, guys. Thanks for chilling, and we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Good night.
Good night.